Alright, I'm just gonna test the actual recording. And why the fuck is it in the red? I mean, the thing is, right? Oh, okay, it's back in the green. Oh, fucking my goddamn webcam. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this webcam. That doesn't want to work. I'm gonna use the integrated one. Yeah, I'm gonna use the... What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna use the integrated one as the webcam, and yeah, there we go. We have motion. We have motion. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck. Okay, and I do hear myself quite clearly. And yeah, there we go. Yo, Devlin, how's it hanging? Yo, Skybeck, how's it hanging? No problem whatsoever. Anyways, and yeah, hello, it's the Devil Joe back again with a what do you call it? Yeah, an overdue live stream. I was supposed to do this last Saturday, but life happened and shit. Without further ado, let's rock. I already tapped anywhere, but like, yeah, this is actually like, I won't necessarily say it's my first time, but it's technically my second time playing a gacha game on the very same gacha game. If that makes any sense. Alright. But nah. Dude, just like, what the fuck is it spamming me for? Hang on, I'm just gonna like get to the— Yo, Setnaro, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream. Yeah, my other Twitter account ended up like getting stolen. Yo, Dino, how's it hanging? And Alex, I hope you are doing fantastic, and I appreciate everyone for catching this here stream. I'm just trying to like, God damn it, I just want the campaign. I just want the Dante and Virgil campaign. Oh my god. Back. And there we go. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to, yeah, we're gonna basically do this campaign, but beforehand. Oh snap. You're a mod, you're a forger. Yo, Hiroshima's Gaming Tavern, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream. I am glad that you are doing well, Alex. And yeah, here's where we're gonna go. I already did some of the campaign, just to test if it works after getting to level 40, and yeah, it does work quite nicely. But we're just gonna, like, start it from the beginning. Okay. And we're just gonna go to the very, very beginning. 34 days left. Now I'm not gonna start with Vergil now. And yeah, we're gonna play it right about here. I had a feeling that it might lag a bit. Hang on a sec, let me just see how bad the lag actually is. It's in, okay, it goes from the red and then it goes back to the yellow and green. Wait, hang on a sec. The echo, wait. Fuck, there's echo in the screen. Cooking, no, not really. You see you are doing well, but PGR, damn it. the thing ended up like full screening on me. Yep, I am always in Devil Trigger mode. It's like being in a super costume. Yo, Kai, yo, Kai, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream. And yeah, this is actually on my TV. Let's see. Hang on a sec, let me see if I could sort out the echo here. Okay, mic auxiliary, I'm just gonna like tone that down a bit and tone down the gain on the mic a tad bit. Is it still echoey or is it like Yeah, the devil trigger has been pulled. Is there still any echo? Or is the echo gone at the moment? Okay. The recording switch may be here. Oh, it's already on. Hey! The man in the frame walks in the office chair, lowers himself into, he tugs his lab coat, tightening around the grand frame, it like a shroud. And I'm gonna try to voice act some of this shit when I end up like reading it. Especially when it comes to Dante and wait, still echoey? Oh. Alright, but thanks for catching the stream, man. We're just staring apart at the Nigeria birthday stream. Oh. Nigeria eyeball stream. Wait, what? Okay, I ended up like, yeah, for the microphone I ended up like raising it a bit. Is it still echoey or what's going on here? And I think I already like closed the browser. Thomas Hill, what a name! Oh, hello! Well, you've been grinding your ass off in this game so you could be prepared enough to play the Collab story mode so you can get for Dante and Virgil. Could it be the mic picking up the PCs? Maybe that, yeah, that could be. Having several screen for light. Nice! Okay, and from now. Alright, realizing his voice from excitement tightening he licks his lips, hesitating briefly, then grabs the glass of water from the desk and sips it down with one gulp. I don't know, man. I don't really know how this like new stream thing ends up working, dude. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. The crown on the new YouTube streams, man. Okay, from now on, he'll be recording it with the video logs. But Becky's like, "'Cause I'm built different." So, experiment log entry A001. The man leans towards the... Oh! Menacingly! Wrapped by the wide lens angle, his eyes burning with unnatural intensity, their gleam cutting through the pixelated haze, the screen bright, almost feathering research. Thomas Hill! That's one hell of a name. That is one hell of a name. Thomas Hill. Okay, you don't remember how to describe it, but you're feeling it right now. This is such a crucial opportunity. You must succeed. Oh, he's trying to bring demons into the place where there's already the virus. Okay, nice, it's in the green, because I was kind of worried because this game uses internet. Okay, first they top of the pedestal, the chamber, research. Nothing more than an ordinary stone one might find alone at any roadside, but Thomas knows the infinite possibilities harbored within this shard, all because it comes from... Okay, the Hetero Tower. Interesting name for a tower. And he will reverse everything, his voice firm as devout as a prayer. Okay, recording begins, entry log. Okay. Future logs in. Yeah, this guy's the main antagonist, I guess. Damn, imagine that. Yeah, I mean, like, that is literally code for I am evil. There's no sugarcoating how evil I am. Yeah, kind of bad. Yeah. Maybe it's something to do with this event in particular, but I don't know if he's gonna be canon. And that's not like the first time that Dante has ever dealt with a mad scientist. I mean, there was Agnes in DMC4. Okay. But I already have like a PS4 controller connected, but it's still giving me like the PC controls. I don't know why, man. I do not know why. I mean, if you... Where's the... Oh, we're gonna see him. We're gonna see him. We're gonna see him and his bro. Thomas Hale, progress in experiments. Runs over, enough subtle shadowing. Okay. Yeah, but this is just like foreshadowing the villain. Okay. This man sits in silence for a long while. The quiet grows, heavily thickening the air until it feels as though he might drown in it. After another failed experiment, he was prepared for this, but he throws himself back into stagnant waterfalls of silence. Thomas picks up a stack of experimental data from the table, scanning the numbers. Okay. Yeah, Dante's coming soon. You won't understand. You won't understand the outcome in particular. Yeah, maybe it is wrong. No, the formula's correct, but no. This is wrong, completely wrong. He throws the papers into the ground. Hetero Towers, dude, who the hell names these names, man? Who the hell names these? You would love to play this game on PC, but the PC you have is crap, unfortunately, so you have to get the game on the phone. Oh, got a unique controller for the... Nice! Oh yeah, not one of these like controllers that you like attach to the phone and then you're playing it like you're playing a console game. That's pretty nice, man. Okay. Derive a new formula. Time will be his to... he just wants the power of Sparta. But if there was a Batman and Devil May Cry crossover, I mean, it would have something to do with Ra's al Ghul wanting to get the powers of Sparta and merge that shit with the Lazarus Pit. I mean, that's kind of like a concept for like a Batman, for like Batman and Devil May Cry to crossover. Thomas Hale failed again. Camera. Okay. Until he gets a successful experimentation. But when it comes to Dante and Virgil, I'm gonna try and voice act them just for the fun of it. Wait, who else but a lunatic like this might do these experiments? Okay, he has no idea risking it, but he'll give it a try. Yeah, but right now I'm kind of like, you know, I kind of regret not going to like the gameplay parts of the story right off the bat. During the tranquil afternoon in the academy building, Thomas clutches his papers and eases open an air door with cautious hands. He isn't sure if the occupant is resting or even wants to be disturbed, so he holds his breath and steps inside of the light. Bury the light. Okay. Come on! We want to see Dante and Virgil. Hey, that's him. But you know what they should have done? They should have actually brought some voice acting into these. Kind of like what they did with the Guilty Gear games. I mean, they did have dialogue and shit, but it was like an audio drama. Where like the voice acting was in Japanese, but like you did get the text and the pictures of the characters. It was a very nice audio drama. People who changed. Alright, come on, come on. What was... How are you mediocre? He understands what his mentor meant by mediocre and... Okay, Crimson throughout the laboratory, Thomas awakens from unconsciousness, who finds his body sprawling on the floor. On the floor, yeah. As he fights, the last moment, a knife sharp enough splits his skull. Oh shit! His days, he recalls a few blur. God damn! Hey! Demonic power! Okay, hey, that's how Dante and Virgil came in. A defending glass explosion and laughter cold, mocking, cruel humans. What is happening? Wind passes his ear, the man suddenly understands he's falling from the sky. Hey, Dino, there's the wacky woohoo pizza man. He's here. In the flesh. No time to question why he's here. The man reacts on instinct. Crimson energy crackles around him, surging from his body as swirling red particles engulf his form. Turning Sin Devil Trigger. An instant his figure twists and expands red. A red demon looms in the air as his massive wings beaten to steady and this. But I want to know one thing. Yep, there's the wacky woohoo pizza man. But I want to know one thing. I mean, post Devil May Cry 5, Dante's canon DT form is the Sin Devil Trigger right now. Am I right? I think I think he doesn't really use his normal Devil Trigger. He doesn't use that shit. Boom. The ground trembles, he lands, dust blowing around him, then as quickly just the red demon shifts back into his human form. Yeah, I think like the Quad S is canon. The white-haired man in red surveys his surroundings only to be met with the black... Yep, the wacky woohoo pizza man is here. With black expanse of distillated ruins. What the hell is this place? I wish SDT was just as easy. Yeah, but Dante's you have to like hold it down and shit. At some ruins on the surface, a white-haired man in a... there we go! There's Vergil. Yeah, he's gonna pop up. He's gonna... Maybe Dante has grown used to using Sin Devil Trigger at this point? Yeah! Makes sense. Yeah, just like Vergil where it became his default Devil Trigger. I think that both Dante and Vergil could use the normal Devil Trigger, but... they're like, nah, we're just gonna use the Sin Devil Trigger because it's cooler. Yep! The DMC4 meme was here, Hammer. Okay. Land has attracted the attention of these corrupted. Come on! Interesting. And there we go. The spell... Yeah, Thirst for Blood, that one is playable? Wait, is the glyph bracelet the norm here in PGR? Is it just I think it's only exclusive to Dante and Virgil, but I don't really know if it's normal in like PGR because I only did enough of the story to get to level 40 just to unlock this campaign. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean like, it literally starts you off playing as Virgil. You like how they added Dante's line from DMC4? Yeah, and I think I could just play as Dante and Virgil here. For the fun of it. How they added... It looks good on Trish, the glyph bracelet. Yeah, it might look nice. Yep, they did they added it here, but like, I think for Dante to say something like, what the hell is this, what the hell is that? Wait a sec. Shit. My bad. I just need... I'm gonna skip it here. I'm gonna skip it here and then go back to like... I'm gonna skip it here and go back to like the other part that is after it because I think... I forgot to go... Because like I think I forgot to go to the second part of the story. Or should I say like the third part of the story. And don't tell me that the load times are slow here because Punishing Grey Raven needs to use internet. Come on! We get that you're loading. Come on! And I just have to check on the health of the stream. Okay, the health of the stream is kind of shifty.
Now, I'm gonna play with
you! Not now, Dante, I'm sorry. But What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry about that, it's just that... Sorry about that, it's just that it did take me all the way here. It did take me all the way here, and we did not, like, go over the... Yeah, this part where it actually gets you to play as Vergil. Hang on a sec. Yeah, the beginning. Okay, mediocre. The beginning. Yep. But I just need to... But I'm just wondering... Why the hell is it not working here? The PS4 controller, and I ended up like hooking up the controller just because like it's way easier. Not the first time Dante's equipped with a glyph. Monster... Yeah, they did give him a glyph there. They did. There's a nice close-up, and SDT Dante has... Yeah, he does have demolition. You foresee... the future. Washes up from the land. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to bring up the actual PC right close to me. Yeah. I might not beat the entire thing today. Transport vehicle through the wilderness. Okay, long road and forgotten. Potholes on the vehicle. How much longer? 15 minutes. This is already the 12th conservation area. Conservation. Shit, I read that wrongly. Yeah, the waifus. 2 weeks multiple surface conservation areas came under attack by unidentified Hetero-Creatures. Nearly all panels are affected since have been gone missing. Okay, the something pulling the strings from behind the scenes, another entity like Cardinal. No, wait, I did not really say, no, I did not say lucid. I did not say lucid, no. No, it's Lucia. No, it's Lucia. Over, fuck. Majority of these casualties occurring during initial attacks. Whoa. In just 15 days, conversation areas were hit simultaneously, resulting in over 7 missing deaths. Okay. I'm just hoping... But I'm just hoping that the controller connects well. Okay. No, the PS4 controller is not really... The PS4 controller is not really, like... I mean, it is connected. Yo, Mazin, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream. And I do not know what to do about the echo yet, unfortunately. Reach the target location, so yeah. Just pretend like I'm in constant Devil Trigger. I'm literally wearing a super costume. Okay, the ground, strike dart, pools of blood riddled with bullet, the holes, gunpowder in the air. Hey, more Dante. Yep. She kind of has that lucidist. Yeah, she kind of does have. But the waifu kind. Damn it, what? Yeah, but her name is Lucia, just like Lucia in DMC2. Leo. No, his name is Lee, like Bruce Lee. I appreciate your understanding, my dude. I just need to figure out how to sort it out when I end up connecting it to OBS. And in case if anyone's wondering what mic am I using, it's the Hyper Quadcast, and I just like... Yeah, and I do have a pop filter over it. But But I have the pop filter over it in like a makeshift sort of way, which is kind of weird. But like in the future, I'm gonna try to get like the pop filter that is made for the actual Hyper Quadcast. Over there. Clearing the sandbox. Come on, show Dante. Yo! Carrie, how's it hanging, man? Thanks for catching this year's stream. And I'm gonna try and inform more people the next time around. But I appreciate you for catching the stream, and yeah, we're just like playing around some Punishing Grey Raven. Yeah, where Becky be at? And whenever Dante and Virgil come around, I'm gonna try and voice act them a bit. Okay, you and Liv rush to Lucia's side, only to find fallen construct beside her, barely clinging to her life. Okay. Don't tell me that this part is like they only bring their perspective with only the without like bringing up Dante or Virgil. Yep. I mean, Egypt is ridiculously hot. I was out this morning and my god, I wanted to like peel my own skin off when I was out, man. And immediately fades away. Who's him? Oh. After erecting simple memorial for people, this conversion area access Danny's terminal, viewing the footage for answers. Wait, so this... Yep, it's Metal Gear with waifus. Yep, guest starring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. And I'm happy you're here, Beck. I am happy you're here, Becky. The construct station, this conversion area, we're under attack. We're under attack by some ugly motherfuckers. Lunges in the air, the terminal, yeah, these are demons. Hetero-Creatures. Also, sorry if you wasn't texting. You're making a rebellion out of... good luck with that, man. Good luck with that, my dude. Okay. Yeah, there's Dante. Yeah, Dante is the one who appeared. Barely manages to react. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, that was Virgil, and he was like reacting fast. Okay. Come on, man. Oh, nice. So please drink enough. Yep, enough water. Exactly. Wait, you don't have enough plastic for this for the Gundam size? I mean, I'm actually gonna... I mean, like, I was supposed to do that earlier. I was supposed to stream Beautiful Joe after this game. Like, Dante's campaign in Beautiful Joe, but life got in the way and shit hit the fan. And I'm still scrambling for what to do after the Vergil boss fight video. Wait. I think, yeah, Dante's gonna come after this. Bang! Jackpot! Or I'm thinking of making some Resident Evil content, but like the problem that I do have with the algorithm, whenever I try to do something different, it doesn't give it the time of day. That's a huge ass problem that I do have with the algorithm. But if it's something that is like Devil May Cry related, then yeah, the algorithm does give it a chance. That is what I do not like about the modern YouTube algorithm, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, another sign of Hetero-Creature awaits. It doesn't strike from the sky, but instead lunges from towards the ground. It lunges and it catches the shadow. Lucia. Roger. Wonderful 101 There's even a wonderful 101 reference. Yeah, but then Dante... No, wait, that's Vergil. Yeah, he blurred too fast the track into the view. By the time you register, it's already... Now that's Vergil. That is definitely Vergil. It is the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Yeah, massive sword. Hey, that's Dante. Yeah, I mean, Dante carrying the Devil's Sword Dante. A true Devil's Power weapon who sees it would instinctively think of such a description. While you examine closely the Devil's Sword pinned to the ground, suddenly this into red particles. Yep, that is Dante. But you know what I don't like about most Devil May Cry crossovers? They're too afraid to use Subhuman. And Subhuman is his jam. Okay, they do use Subhuman in like the mission, but there we go. There's the Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man. With his aura. The Unk status of aura. From the direction the sword came from, someone lets out an exclamation. A white-haired man stands on top. Yep, the Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man. Loose, a smirk tugging at his lips. Yeah, buddy. Looks like you guys need some help. Yeah, Tower of Babel, my god. No, wait. I think the beginning does come with Dante. I think that comes with that. Now that just like lets you in more on Dante, the Wacky Woo Pizza Man aura forming his way as aura forming the aura form without the aura form. Wait, let's see. Yeehaw! Yeah! As if it were nothing more than a game, the man in red cuts through Hetero-Creatures with effortless precision. And he's too sexy for it. And he never skips chest day. During the battle, he also displays masterful gun marksmanship. You. Running away already? Not so fast. When the few remaining Hetero-Creatures turn into flee, the man in red immediately gives chase without a second thought. Jackpot. In just a moment, he runs off into the distance. Looks like he's quite eager to help. Wait for me! A younger voice echoes from another distance. Yeah, I forgot to like rename my tag. I forgot to rename my tag. Fan. Once carried out a mission Noctis in New Oakley. That's where you first met the mayor's son. Fine, looks like you already met Dante. So his name is Dante. Yeah, he's currently staying in New Oakley. We came here following the distress signal from the conversion area. Okay, fan service runs around and lets out a sigh. We still got here too late, huh? Okay, yeah, we've been under attack by those bat monsters since 2 weeks ago. We defeated the first wave of Hetero-Creatures, but then more kept coming. Thankfully, Dante showed up just in time and helped us repel them. Without him, New Orkley would have fallen too. These hetero-creatures seem different from the ones we faced before. Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that there's something else to them. Something else. According to Dante, they're demons. They're demons. At the moment, Dante, having defeated fleeing hetero-creatures, backs towards you. His words uttered shocking for most people. Demons are little more than relics of myth and whispers from forgotten tales. Okay, this area where technology reigns supreme, neither gods nor demons have been discovered in yet. The punishing virus. Wait. Okay, done? You did an alright job? Quick enough? Ah. So, the sword turned out well. Isn't that right, Devlin? Yeah, they're demons. No mistake. Ah, I can smell the stink of those freaks a mile off. If demons exist... Me? A weird grin across his face, crimson particles swirl his palms. Summoning that sword out of thin air, visual proof the back is... I'm Dante, a devil hunter. I'm Dante, I'm a devil hunter. But PGR is Korean, it's not Japanese. New Oakley. Okay, halt the New Oakley making a second visit to his place. Yet the town feels frankly different, this time with pale tension in the air. Okay, so we're on construct, purchase away, residence, man, they should have had voice acting to this, man. I will, but like my phone's my phone is literally dead right now. Hey Dante, try one of my That's the first time Dante has ever eaten anything that's remotely healthy. I mean, the dude always munches on pizzas and strawberry sundaes. I mean, he's not the kind of guy you would expect to start eating shit that is like... You never expect him to eat apples or anything like that. Effortlessly catches apples, tossed his way. Thanks. Dante, wanna grab a drink later? See you there. Yep. The beer. An old cowboy tips his hat to Dante from his seat. The doorway, and Dante returns a gesture with a grin. Dante seems quite popular around here. Yeah. Because he's the coolest motherfucker ever, so he's gonna be popular anywhere he goes. It's just a given. It's just a fact of life. And yeah, he helps us fend off hetero-creatures more times than I can count. To New Oakley, his family now. Family. A Fast and the Furious reference in Metal Gear Solid featuring anime waifus guest starring Dante from the Devil May Cry series along with his own brother Vergil. You understand his implication perfectly, but say nothing. It seems he still harbors some hostility towards Babylonia. As your group arrives in the Dante pushes the door open and turns to face everyone in the tavern. Welcome to the finest establishment in New Oakley. They should have drew Dante smirking. Despite the turmoil outside, the tavern hums with boisterous chatter. Perhaps most of you have since grown used to the uncertainty, not knowing whether they would live to see dusk from them. This is simply another day in the surface. Another round and one for my friend Dante here. Nice, cheers. Dante accepts his full glass of golden liquid and leads the group to a quieter corner. I mean, the tavern, like, Dante will be like, hey, pizza, gimme, now. Perfect timing. Yeah, I'm here too. Okay, someone from Babylonia showed up. I'll try to let you guys talk. Tavern owner sensing situation walks away to you. Conversation. Wait a sec. Okay, so the X button works randomly. You want to talk about the payment mopping up your demon problem? So, let's talk about payment for mopping up your demon problem. You're from where was it again? Oh, right. Commandment of Babylonia. Takes a bit of pizza, his face betraying nothing. It takes a bite of pizza, his face betraying nothing. Alright, we'll start here. Start there. So in my world, there's the human world and demon world. Yo, Randy, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this year's stream. Hold on. What is it? What do you mean by your world? Literally, my world. Got a problem with that? That's problematic. You're from another world. From what I figured out these past 2 weeks, yeah. So he just like came from hell over to here. Okay, forcing down the shock rising in your chest. You gesture for Dante to continue. In my world, there's humans. There's the human world and demon world. The demon world is where demons. The human world is where humans live. Soon, dude. Soon, Dino. Sometimes demons slip into the human world. Sometimes demons slip into the human world and start causing trouble. And my job is to take contracts and hunt them down. Are people in... Not exactly. What do you mean? That sword. Huh? He smiles and shrugs, but his voice sharpens with a sudden seriousness. Because half of me is demon blood. After a prolonged silence, Dante speaks up again. Whoops, did I scare ya? We've been through our fair share things. I like the look in your eyes. That's pretty much a theory. The Sparta brothers being in this game, they came after they got trapped in hell, and it does also kind of explain why Nero isn't there with them. Yeah, makes a lot of sense now that you think about it. Wish I had an answer for you. But I'm just as clueless. I was busy cleaning up demons in the demon world with someone with some crazy suction yanked me right into this place. Then you don't know how to get back either. I don't. But I've got the gist of your world situation. Maybe this Babylonia of yours can send me back home. So here's the deal. I'll help you clean up these demons, and in return, you help me get back to my world. Okay, through the minds of the demons, a devil hunter. If demons are involved, maybe we should work with you. Now we're talking. But I need to report to my superiors first. Doesn't mind waiting longer, his demeanor remaining relaxed. I was waiting for your call. That's it for my conversation with Dante. Asnan! Nicola! Asnan! But the next section is like gameplay with it's pretty much Vergil gameplay. Okay. Only one person after all. Agents ascend, even an entity like Cradle we've handled worse. One more stranger doesn't concern me. I'll leave the specific of the frontline situation to your judgment. Roger that. Roger! I just remembered a cool theory I had for Vergil keeping Beowulf canonically in DMC5 after the events of DMC3, as Dante is very sentimental about Virgil's stuff, because he kept the glove that he was cut. Alright? So, what do you say? Dante also kept Beowulf and didn't sell it, but also didn't use it. But wait, so does that mean Virgil managed to find a way to steal it? Or maybe canonically, like, Dante handed it back to him? He was saving it for Virgil's return, which we will see him give it... Oh! You know, that sounds like a pretty dope theory. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a pleasure to work with you, Dante. Smart choice. Also recovered a video. We think you missed something. He's still gonna be suspicious of Vergil, isn't he? Playing the video with Terminal once again. Figured out... Yep, that was Vergil. That was definitely Vergil. Besides Dante's expression of visible darkness, a crushing aura erupts from him. Dante? It's Vergil! Vergil? He's my brother. The air turns to ice. Lucia takes a small step forward while Lee and already rests on the grip of his gun. Dante catches the tension of coiling between them, but pays them no mind, simply walking back to the couch and sitting back down again. I fought him plenty of times. Don't think he'd do something like this, but if this mess is tied to him, I'll probably handle him myself. Beep beep. Just as you're about to speak your terminal communication ring line. Okay. No, not another world, not this one. I think it's Vergil. It's a playable section where you only play as Vergil. But I just hope that the damn controller works. Okay. The spoken truth. Thus spoke a politician. Humans crossed towering mountains and ventured into the deepest seas areas, forging a miracle upon this land known as the Golden Age. Okay. There he is. There's the goat. Virgil watches from above as his gaze fixed on the movements of those bat-like creatures. The rhythmic growl of an engine echoes in the distance. A motorcycle, unmistakable. Virgil tilts his head, his attention sharpening as the sound draws nearer. Okay, flash of red. Okay. Riddler? Is that a Batman reference? Oh, Ryder's gaze, my bad. Ryder's gaze snaps towards him as if he's pulled by instinct. Their eyes meet across the road. Very tough for the first time in a long while. Virgil feels something stir within him. He feels motivation. Yep, motivation. At the edge from where it lifts. Yep, motivation. Motivation. Okay. Yep, there's Alpha. There's Alpha. Who's presumably one of Virgil's daughters, and yes, we are entering into a gameplay section. That is where we are entering. Yamato. Ooh. An animal waifu. Yeah, baby. So you're leaving these Hetero-Creatures. Not gonna lie, that's fucking cool. I wanna see shit like that in Devil May Cry 6. see Vergil is starting to adopt some of Dante's own philosophy in combat. Using kicks. I hope the controller works.
Not bad. Not bad.
Shit.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad. Go to hell. Not bad. Go to hell. This is how.
Yeah. The controller itself, it's not working. Which means I am screwed. I'm already facing death and I am unable to dodge anything. Yeah, I mean, like, I literally cannot dodge any. Why is the controller unusable? Yo! How's it hanging? You would say storm approaching, but given how overused. Yep.
Interesting.
The other way, Vergil. Fuck. Fuck. Why is the damn thing not working? Why is the damn controller not working? Okay. Oh my god, why is the controller not working? Damn it! Hang on 1 second. So even if it works on all of them. I mean, like, I'm using D4. That is literally what I'm using. I have no clue why it is not working at the moment. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Button position. Okay. Okay, excellent. And we're back in business. And we're back in business. And now I'm using the controller again. Woohoo! Check your control. I did go to the controller settings and I just like found out about it. And I have the game like on my TV, but like I'm looking on my PC more, but it looks pretty good on the TV, I'm not gonna lie, for a mobile game. Wait a sec. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just like getting used to the controls again. Damn it. I want to use the Yamato. Yeah, and Bury the Light is playing. Shit. Fuck. There we go. God damn it. For 2. Fuck. Okay, the R2 button has finally worked. Judgment Nuts end. Demon bats! Okay, could use some anti-aliasing, not gonna lie. No, I ended up like getting a... I think the rank itself is gonna be shit. Okay, an S rank. What a surprise, even though I ended up like dying a lot. Alright, I'm gonna replay that again. My bad, I'm gonna replay that again because I wanted to record it and I was not recording, sadly. Hang on a sec, I'm just gonna turn off the webcam. I'm gonna turn it off for now. Yes, start recording. Yeah, we're just gonna record. Yeah, because this is like for all purposes of the recording. Yo, Abdul Hadi, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this year's stream. Yeah, I think it's on Nilo Angelo's channel. Yup, the cutter. And I'm just gonna let this one cutscene play out. Yeah, because I actually want to make a video on this collab. So I am also recording at the same exact time. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep this recording. And yeah, time to rock. Just have to pay attention. And yeah, even the playstyle is different now. After adjusting the controller. Not bad. I kinda like how this game has a pseudo witch time. Nope, I'm literally pushing the X button for Yamato. And there we go, down we go. Judgment not end. And there we go. Hey, it even has pause combos. And oh baby. No, but like I like how they kept the pause combos of Devil May Cry. The power of Sparta. But I'm surprised how Dante and Virgil don't heal in Sin Devil Trigger. Oh my god.
I still have much to do.
Not yet, Vergil. And no, you're not gonna touch this today, Alpha. Judgment not end. And 64 points. Deducted from Alpha. Yeah, baby. Judgment not your jackass! Haha. For real, not bad. Impressive display of power. And hey, there's even the judgment cuts. Actually, they're very well made for a mobile gacha game. I have not played Peak of Combat, but I mean, I only played a bit of it, but from like what I'm controlling, this is what Peak of Combat should have been. I am sorry, man. Because Dante and Virgil have like their entire arsenal on them, but like in Peak of Combat, you have to I mean, like, you get like different variants of the same character and they have a piece of the arsenal, and it's like, what the fuck is that? That shit is kinda whack. But I'm not gonna lie, this is ridiculously fun, man. I am pretty damn happy. Oh, no way. Yeah, this time I deserve the F. Yeah, buddy. I just had to record that, but there I am. I am back. I just had to record this segment. Yeah, every time there's like a segment with Dante and Virgil, gameplay-wise, I'm gonna do it. In the Sin Devil Trigger, you can spam slashes infinitely, and it's pretty fun. It's pretty funny. What a sec. Is it Judgment Cut? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Just like in DMC5. Just like in the actual DMC5. Which makes it pretty damn faithful. Her blade slashes once more, Alpha lunges towards with devastating force, yet Vergil strikes effortlessly from his sword. Seamless barrier. But I'm not gonna lie, these shots are fucking cool. Yo, Rockman! Thanks for catching this year's stream. How's it been hanging, man? And I am glad to have you here. Yamato! Judgment Cut! Single Steel sings as he slashes curve through the air once met by her steady guard. She hears a low intrigue hum escaping Vergil as surprise flickers beneath his icy calm. Only to be followed by an even more devastating slash. Lightning crackle as Alpha answers with an equally devastating slash. Okay, dust swallows clearing and rock shatters down the rain around, then yet the two silhouettes cut through the chaos using falling rubble to pivot mid-air before touching down with effortless grace. Nice. Heartbeat of stillness, chest raises and falls steady but sharp, then they clash again. Feel a deadly harmony resonates through the battlefield. Strike different, yet the very ground reshaped by their fury. In moments clearing. Impressive. What form of power is this? You don't know the Ascension Network? What is that? Such power yet not an ascendant. The breath exchange reveals much Vergil body shows no trace of punishing virus whatsoever. The blue coat flowing in midair seems beyond technological needs. Another weird existence after the punishing virus. Alpha deflects, the blade flying towards her, pivoting into a swift counter-strike. Only for her opponent to sidestep it. A Hetero-Creature just... Then a Hetero-Creature lunges from their flank. Sing drives to heal her shot blade, but then she notices the Hetero-Creature isn't targeting her. With the realization that she holds back her attack. Spotting the Hetero-Creature, Vergil instantly summons his Mirage Edge to strike. Nice. Impaled, the beast crashes to the ground. It's twitching from growing still as life bleeds away. Hetero-Creatures attacking. Hetero-Creatures attack only in the beginning, more of them. At the moment Alpha realizes the man before her has nothing to do with the recent disturbance in the network. Okay, sure. Able to communicate with since coming here, and he finds himself intrigued by the man she mentioned, the surprise leader, the Hetero-Creatures. Let's get rid of the Hetero-Creatures first. Hetero-Creatures. Virgil mentally notices the term while his face remains expressionless. Alright. Wait. Man, if they only had voice acting here, if they only had voice acting. Something about them isn't right, the numbers are unnatural. And cutting down the Hetero-Creatures alpha voices her suspicion. Normally the creatures don't affect even when some do aggressively, then usually retreat after a few are slain, driven by self-preservation. Yet Hetero... I observed them. They seem to be searching for something. Alpha recalls the recent anomalies in the Ascension network. As I suspected, someone is pulling the strings behind them. Then Hetero-Creatures halt their attack as if obeying some unseen signal. Okay, the eerie unison they swarm toward a nearby building. Immediately after, a girl screaming pierces the air, echoing from the same building. Help! Okay, after frown deepens, still decides to sprint towards the cry for help. Nice! And we're golden. Not yet. Hang on a sec. One hell of a name, Dr. Hell. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go straight to the gameplay sections, just so that the stream doesn't get boring. Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna head over to the gameplay sections pretty quick, because the problem with the storyline is that it's a bit too wordy. Yep, we're heading in with them battle preparations. Yeah, no one likes a boring stream. We need ammo here, right away. The bats have raged nearly for an hour, bullets streaking the deadly rain from New Oakley defense line. Okay, through the newly constructed watchtowers and walls have slowed the Hetero-Creatures' advance. Their relentless death-defying charges leave the defenseless teetering on the edge of collapse. Okay, one has breached our defenses. Before the residents could finish speaking, a shadow blurred into motion, charging towards the Hetero-Creatures. Wielding Pyro Katana, Lucia closes the distance in a flash, adjusting her stance. Okay. Come on! Okay. There's the mayor. How much ammunition is left? Enough to last this in battle. What about the next battle? Just barely. It's been an hour already. Hetero-Creatures attack. Normally they would be stopped by now. With Dante here, Dante has infinite ammo, so you got nothing to worry about. Okay. I thought that dude was Leon Kennedy. Okay. Alpha and Vergil. Step out of the... Hey, Vergil's second time on a motorcycle. Looks like we arrived just in time. Let this be our warm-up. Max turns besides him, finishing the interrupted night. Commando, looks like we need to prepare for close quarters combat. And away we go. Okay, I just have to remember. Yeah, Alpha also, like, judgment cuts everything, too. No, I mean, like, most of our strikes are drives. Basically. There we go. I guess Raiden and Dante would have the same thing in common with Yep. Yeah, because the infinite ammo is a virtue. Hey, that is pretty dope. That was literally judgment cut, and Alpha's pretty fucking OP, I'm not gonna lie. And they died. The chair meme. The chair meme. Which one of you will die first? And cut him up, Vergil. Cut him up, Vergil. And there we go. And there we go. And time for him to die. Oh, baby! That combo is there. Yo, Dante, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream. I mean, the pizza is coming in just a second. Now we're just dealing with motivation. Motivation. There we go. Mm-hmm. And okay, the air stinger's here. But in all honesty, Dante and Virgil should both have air stingers. Yep, I'm motivating it. I'm motivating it so hard. You need to goon, Dante. You need to goon. I'm Virgiling it. And there we go. We got some pizza. Who do you think is a Skull Fighter, Batman, or Babyface from Midnight Sun? Wait. I kinda like the Webster flip that Dante does here. But why in the hell does it fuck up when I end up like pushing L2 for Ebony and Ivory or Coyote? Yeah, but Ebony and Ivory here are pretty much Devil May Cry 2 Ebony and Ivory. Okay, let's see.
Let me show you what I've got.
Yeah, which is weird. Why don't the jump button work? And yeah, in style. You could definitely go for a pizza because you're... Man! Me, myself, I could have a pizza the next day, actually. I might be going out to have that.
Let me show you what I've got.
There we go.
Let me show you what I've got.
And yeah, Dr. Faust. The greatest hat of all time. And yeah, Vortex. I know it's called Sin Stinger, but it's basically Vortex from DMC1. And we're done here. We're done here. And I'm happy that the camera works properly again. Okay, complete the stage, time to leave. Exploration, the villagers have sent a request. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Okay, a full sweep of the village. Wait, it's supposed to be like the circle button. Damn it. Why can't he jump? Why can't my boy jump? Okay, how do you jump? It's supposed to be the circle button if I'm not mistaken. What the fuck?
Go back to hell. Go back to hell. Let me show you what I've got.
Okay.
It's showtime.
Wait, fun fact that you're gonna cosplay as Dante and Virgil with your friend and you can't eat pizza because you got... Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. Actually, I have a better question. Who would win in a straight fight, Taskmaster or... Batman. Yep, Subhuman is playing. Nah, Subhuman. I mean, you get Subhuman here. Okay. Okay, Dante, over here. Over here, Dante. Nice, nice. Yes, Dante, over here. Yeah, and I'm literally like going off of trickster dashes. And that didn't go so well. Assassin's Creed, hey. And I do not know why for the life of me... And I do not know why for the life of me I'm unable to jump right now. I'm literally pushing the circle button for jump and it's not allowing me to jump. Okay. Damn it! God damn it. God damn it. Fuck me. Oh my god. Actually, you did know that skill... I do know that. I do know that. Dang it. I do know that Skillet is considered a Christian rock band. Okay, I'll just use that against them. No, it didn't even hit. No, the orbs didn't even hit him. No, the orbs did not even hit him. The orbs did not even hit him. Nope. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice.
Let me show you what I've got.
Okay. I can't even like focus on him. I'm trying to do some Devil May Cry 2 shit right here, you know. You know what? How could I end up like quitting it? Nope. No, I wasn't able to do it because the lack of a jump button. Right now, I'm just gonna complete it right here and be done with it. Nah. Yes, I am saving that. I am liking this photo. Dante, Virgil, Alpha, and the Robo Cowboy just chilling right here. Yeah. And there's the complimentary S rank. Wait, question? Hang on a sec. Would you rather see Final Destination or Saw? I actually prefer Saw myself. Nope. Okay, let's see. New Oakley. And there's the camera back. I know I'm gonna record this segment. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna record this segment because this is a funny ass cutscene, I can't lie. Cheers! And cheers to you too. Compared to the residents of the other conversation. My god. Yo, JJ, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream. Rebirth of Soul. Nice! Welcome back, dude. You love the sarcastic sound of your voice. What did you miss? Wait, you was congratulating? Ah, nice. Congratulating a graduate. Well, me myself, I would wish that graduate luck in finding any employment in this economy that we're in. Okay, compared to residents of the other conversation areas, the people of New Oakley seem to be born with thicker skin. Not long after repelling a wave of hetero-creature attacks, some heavy have already started celebrating. In their words, it's called celebrating living through another day. Say, what about... Wait, what? It's about time that we got out of here too? And go somewhere. Those bad freaks are everywhere. It's all the same no matter where we go. The Forsaken. Okay. Doesn't matter. Looks like I'll need to pack my bags tonight. Dante waves through the bustling crowd. 2 drinks in hand, he gazes lightening up as he spots you tucked away in the corner. Okay, into the seats across from you. He pushes one of the glasses your way. Alright. There's the Wacky Woo Pizza Man. Fancy a glass? Thank you. Not bad taking charge back there. Makes me think this team up might actually work. Not bad either if you could wield swords like that. Wait until you see my other tricks. Okay, you don't need to be with Vergil, isn't he? Or don't worry about him. He's just not big on crowds. Wait. Well, I'm lucky that his grants have a section. Nice! Okay, so they ended up like lining up a job for him managing golf courts. Okay. Which is... Ah, that is actually pretty good. Yeah, if anyone wants to have a job in this economy, you have to know somebody who's a part of the family who can help you out with something. In this economy. Yeah, I have seen the unemployment memes. Okay, Dante drinks from his cup, not pursuing the topic any further. Have you talked to that girl? Yeah, I have. Doesn't know much about Towering. Thomas kept her away. So when are we heading to the Babel Tower? Wait, the support forces from Babylonia here tonight, once we restock tomorrow? Looks like things will wrap up here soon. Hetero-Creatures, the punishing virus. Everything here is scary, even for a guy who deals with demons in his daily life like me. You? What? I was wondering what your world is like. Abby explained it as my world, huh? Dante takes another sip of his drink and shifts into a more comfortable position. Hard to explain, really. You've probably figured out I'm not exactly your average human. My father came from the demon world, so half of my blood is demon blood. Okay, demon world, human world, demon world, human world. Even I can't tell which one I belong to. Maybe my world is just that, home I had. He gazes at the campfire, lost in thought, seemingly reminiscing about his childhood. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I know where this is going. Wait, in Poland we didn't notice that much of a change cause it was always shit and we got... Oh my god. I mean, dude. The economy worldwide is complete dog shit, and right now, like, I heard that, like, in 5 years, AI is gonna be taking a lot of major jobs, where it's like, some people, they end up, like, doing some work where they ended up, like, building their own houses off of, but right now, that might get taken away. But hey, they want to make a you will own nothing, yet you'll be happy sort of society. Wait, at least he still has family through the surfaces. Dante minds unbinded. I think Dante post Devil May Cry 5 is a lot happier than he was post Devil May Cry 3, 1, in the anime, and even 4. Even 4, he was also pretty happy in that game. Wait. There should be Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, I think AI should just be used as a tool to automate a few tasks, not to, like, outright replace a position. AI is a hindrance these days, and you spit on such more like regression. Wait, it looks like there's a reason why Poland figures, statistically at least, affected. In fact, in the early 2000s and 2010s... What the fuck? Early 2000s... I mean, dude, the early 2000s and even, like, the 2010s, the economy was holding up much better, really. Was holding up much better, and even, like, in 2015, if anyone would apply just to, like, 3 jobs, and then they could end up, like, getting accepted in... They would end up, like, easily landing an interview, and they only applied to, like, 3 positions. But right now, you have to apply to, like... to, like, 500 positions at least. His gaze drifts quietly in the corner beyond the campfire's glow. There, Vergil leans against the wall, arms crossed, exchanging spares worlds with Alpha beside him. Wait. Dragon, holy Christ! Not in Poland. Poland, he was still fresh after... Oh, wait. They were still fresh after a war. The hell? As Dante looks at Virgil's white hair, that face like his own, he can't help but think of a certain... Oh my god! A smile talking about Nero. Nero would never guess what Virgil and I are experiencing right now. Virgil feels the weight of his stare and glances over to Dante. Dante answers... It's like, hey, Virgil, remember your kid? Man, those were some wild times. You fool. Dante lowers his hand, then continues. But Dante was like, hey, your kid, Virgil, your kid. The first time I ever see a son do that to his old man. It was priceless. The human world's nothing special, just demons causing trouble now and there. Kind of like how this place would be without that punishing virus. While the demon world, let's just say, outdrives Snot. That place is crawling with disgusting freaks. Nothing worth talking about. Okay, what do you think of this world? Well, he speaks with brutal honesty. I think this world's doing just like our real life, Dante. Yep, he did think about his nephew. But I just thought about how his nephew reacted. Wait, after 2 world wars, communists took over and the economy kind of crapped on itself. Some politicians made a public debt Okay, will carry some consequences to this day. Oh. So you guys are still affected directly after the 2 world wars. But hey, we might there might be a 3rd one on its way. And yet, aren't you helping? Aren't you helping this world? Dante jerks his chin towards the campfire. People still kicking, and that they got pizza here could be much worse. The sound of an approaching convoy echoes farther, adding to the tower's growing clamor. These message chimes timely through from your terminal. Okay, the Superior Force have arrived. Looks like it's time for you to get to work. He raises his drink, brings up the conversions to a close. Since we're hitting up Babel Tower tomorrow, make sure to rest up well tonight. Well, here's to tomorrow. To tomorrow. And we learned so to work around to the degree where... So you guys learned from that situation how to deal with a crap economy. No. We're just down. Okay. The weapons and ammo here are in your power armor. Thank you. Just doing my job. One more thing, huh? Can I have some of those support force? Stay behind for the guards of this place. Okay, you're trying to capture lice. Okay, that the little girl mentioned in the report. Okay. Yeah, but this game has so many waifus. After speaking with the commandant from Babylonia, she can finally wash away exhaustions and being on the run. Lingering the edge of the curiosity wins, she explores the town first. Born in Babylonia, she has never set foot in the surface until now. It existed only in images, scorch and stories. Wait, you'd rather not caught up in the upcoming crossfire which determines the fate of the West and the Middle East? Let's do what Dante says. Cheers to a brave new... I hope so too, man. I hope that, like, at the end of all of this shit, there's a bright ending to, like, the 2020 storm. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, the 2020s, like, right from the start, was nothing but a shitstorm that started out with a T-virus. Okay, an elderly woman. Okay. Yeah, I think this gacha game is kind of an RPG. That town recently, yes, are you here alone? I have my dad, but not here right now. He told me to run ahead by myself. With was facade, by the way. Reminder. Wait, they wanted shit to go down so harshly? Ah, probably, man. Probably. Okay. Once you start talking, you just can't seem to stop. It's okay, ma'am, I enjoy listening to you. Let's talk about you instead. Where did you leave before? Babylonia. The elderly woman seems taken aback by the answer, her expression flickering, surprised, but she chose not to pry any further. My dad's really good to me. He always says he just wants me to grow up safe and happy. He used to be very busy, but he still brings little gifts to me, work, and he taught me how to draw. He told me he wanted to be a manga artist when he was young. That's pretty cool. Actually, I'm 28 and I'm thinking of getting into making video games. So there's that. And I haven't learned how to program code really. And Mom got sick, and after that, Dad never really smiled again. Okay, from the hospital, her memory, most of the place. Wait, you even read the scenario we're in? Doomed to fight with those old fucks. Get away with all this mess. This time, I think the wind of change and God's will are on our side. Literally, no one will fight. I mean, there might be something that kind of prevents a full-scale world war. There might be something that prevents that shit. Panic flashes Liker's face. No, not just panic, something deeper, darker. Primal rising from the depths of her mind, like a creature crawling out of its way. The abyss. It seizes her heart, threatening to pull her under. Foot aches. Oh, damn. Barely registers pain. Instead, she curls into the ground. Wait, I think that's when they end up like revealing the mirror Vergil. Down her spine and finally consumes her completely. Wait, before meeting with human command, Dante found Vergil. How did he get here? I have no explanation. I simply appeared in midair without cause. Just like me. Dante strokes his chin, eyeing Yamato and Vergil's hand. Can you use Yamato to open a portal back? Portals aren't stable in this place. Looks like we'll just have to rely on those Babylonian folks for now. Also, that little girl. I've sensed it as well. Huh. And there we go. Hang on a sec. Yeah, and we're just gonna go to the gameplay-centric parts because I do not want this damn stream to get too boring. Okay, so nothing can be edited here. Mirror Vergil, well, this sounds like DMC3's doppel. Yep. Sounds that way. Dante is the leader of the team. And Vergil's like, foolishness. I should be the one to lead. And yeah, I'm just gonna turn off my webcam whenever I record gameplay. And that wasn't so tough after all. Thanks to Dante, Vergil's overwhelming power, and their transformed state, the group arrives safely to the roots of the Babylonian Tower. Commandment, Hetero-Creatures attack is weakening. There appears to be some kind of mythical barrier before the tower. The Hetero-Creatures grow eerier still, their attacks ceasing entirely as if bound by some unsensed command. Their attacks have stopped. It is because there's no need to continue. An open invitation, very confident with the mirror demons. The path ahead won't be an easy one, it seems. Ridiculous. Okay, the towering gates of Babylon stands wide open, a gaping maw, demonic and foreboding, as though inviting the guests into it. The guests too step into the abyss. Dante stretches leisurely on the spot, speaking with effortless confidence. Either way, moving forward is our only meaningful option. Don't think anyone here wants to turn back and swat more of those pesky bats, right? But extermination can't be a real buzzkill. Bug extermination can be a real buzzkill. That Dante shrugs his shoulders and takes the lead through the gate. There's Dr. Hell. Okay, is now in full control of Thomas's body, watches coldly as the team steps into its domain. Ordinary creatures can only achieve far as I expected. However, special surprise awaits you after. Enjoy. By the time you reach, how much strength will you have left to face me? Enough to pulverize you. Gates of Babel Tower shutting down behind. Clamoring armor. And the Hetero-Creatures outside. By the way, I checked out this hack. Ah, yeah! I do know two games that are like... I know two hack and slash Samurai Jack games. One on the PS2 and one on like the PS4. Okay. You got lately into card RPG games again? The King is watching and keep driving is kind of fun. The last card RPG game that I played was a Kingdom Hearts. It was on the PS2, but I can't exactly remember the game. Gotta say, the owner of this tower really went all out. On the decor. The tower's singular chamber stretches before you. It is primarily lined with identical curved doorways spaced at even intervals. There's no visible path upwards. These doors don't need investigating by one. The path must be behind the doors. Let's bust them all open. That Dante casually opens the door beside him. Hey! They all suddenly silent bullets of the chamber unsheath the team. Even Dante catches himself realizing his earlier actions were quite rash. After he creaks, Aza's mirror appears. Everyone Dante's silhouette formed against the doorway. A twist earlier in the reflection. Just some boring mirror trick. Yeah, there was. I mean, like, yeah, there was a PS2 Samurai Jack. Holy garlic in the warriors. And the warriors thrown throughout the window in the middle of a storm. It was there, man. It was there. A ghost of a grin flickers across Dante's face as he draws ebony and ivory quickly, spinning around to take a jack. Wasn't able to complete it, but someone moves faster than him. Phantom blue energy, swirl, and mirage. Okay. Come on, you know I could have handled that. What does mean? I simply don't want to hear that word from you. Well, I mean, dude, Vergil says jackpot a lot of the time, and not just Vergil saying it. He said it willingly in Devil May Cry 3. And that's literally like a game where he had more of a reason to hate Dante than right about now. That word, is that some kind of magical... Jackpotius! At these world alpha in the distance, cast through glances at Dante and Virgil. Actually, I'm curious about that too. Listen, guys, you got it all wrong. There's no magical spell. There's no magical spell like that. The half-demon brothers have already demonstrated various extraordinary abilities, plunging everyone's curiosity. I've been meaning to ask what your transfer. Oh, okay, that part is on the nose. That, yeah, I mean, like, Dante just calling it that's our sin devil trigger. That is literally right on the nose, man. Lord have mercy, your soul. You thought your dishwasher was haunted for a second. Goddamn tomato sauce and Oh, and screeching noise. Good thing. Hella experience, I'm jealous. But oh my god. Like, the washing machine ended up, like... The dishwasher ended up, like, moving on its own or something? You should check that, man. Or maybe it was something on the dishwasher that was moving that made you feel like it was moving. But literally, Dante calling it the Sin Devil Trigger form was literally on the nose. After all, Vergil and I are half demons, you know. There we go. The group continues to open the door, eliminating Hetero-Creatures. Appearing from behind them, were communicating upwards. Finally found, commandment is here. Vergil steps in front of Liv, breaks up something wrong. Back up, something's wrong. His warning comes, not a second soon. A blood-curdling howl rips through the air, and a blurry shadow explodes from the curved staircase, lunging over with terrifying speed. Bang! But a red figure moves even faster as a great sword cleaves through the air, striking. Now that's what I call jackpot! But for real, dude, I mean, like...
And now,
I'm gonna play with you, Dr. Faust. Oh my god. No, wait, I don't really think it's this one. But fuck it, we're gonna be fighting some demons. Oh my god. It's like fighting pyro bats. I kinda like how he does like some of the Dance Macabre drives without even doing a full-on Dance Macabre. Which I think looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie to you. And there we go, some Sin Devil Trigger action. Rainstorm! Woohoo! Okay, that's how long Dante can keep the rainstorm here. DMC1 already had a Sin Scissors, a Sin Scythe. It's probably just the machine reached his expiry date at Smoters. Yeah, DMC1 did have these. Wait, where? Not really here. At this point, I'm just going through all of the gates. Yeah, and I'm just using the ignition through Balrog. And yeah, breakdancing shit. And there we go, Sin DT. There we go. And the Sin Stinger, the Round Trip, the Vortex. And for some reason they do not want to get hit. And yeah. This is what in the Devil May Cry 2 is going on. Do not tell me that my game froze. Now which one, where should I go? No, not this one. No, this was a trick too. Oh, Hang on a sec. Hang on 1 second. I'm just in the middle of gameplay. Oh my lord, why is it freezing? I just decided to pop some Devil Trigger because why not? And there we go. Judgment. Hey, can I give a shout out to a voice actor? His name is LYVA. Does all Nero? Yeah, I know that dude. Yeah, I know Larry VA. I mean, he's a great voice actor. I have seen some of his skits. The dude is criminally underrated. Sin Devil Trigger works and plays pretty much better in this than Peak of Combat. Wait, they fucked up Sin Devil Trigger 2 in Peak of Combat. Just why? Time for some motivation. But the way they handled Dante and Virgil here is way better than how Peak of Combat, an official Devil May Cry product, handled them. Because, like, Peak of Combat is literally just a crossover event. It's like a once-in-a-lifetime. Okay, the door to the right to this. No, but then Virgil will be like, such a fool, Dante. Yep, right about here. Yo, Shiju, how's it hanging? Yep, it has. But it's around 50 or 80% of the move. Yeah, I mean it's not the entire toolkit, but it's a good chunk of it. Yeah, the combat for this game is better overall too, especially for yeah, I mean they're pretty fun to use. Yes, they did, and you know that they did, and you hope that they don't get shit from this, but you actually also have DMC Peak of it's all good, man. I tried it a bit on my phone and I didn't like complete it, and I don't have any way of recording it, sadly. Yep, it did. It's around the Awakened price. The Awakened Prince Dante was kind of trash. Oh, what the fuck? And there, I actually like the art style that they have here. It is where it is, man. Wait, here's the layout. It's similar to the other floors. Now they're trying to confuse the fuck out of us. Wait, no servers, no clean end. Yet. Yep. Yet. And no Cavalier 2 yet. It is much better handled. But I still think you can get Cavalier. And I think after you finish the story, you unlock Dante permanently. And I think there's a way where you could actually get Vergil without spending a single dime on him. Die! Vergil Schwarzenegger! Okay. There we go. This is the power of Sparta. And there we go, with a million stabs. And it does have a limit to it. There we go, there's the exit. Nope! You need to pull for Cavalier and Mirage Edge if you already got the two. What the hell? What the hell are they? I think they're like the final guys here.
You shall die.
And the ultimate. Judgment cut in. Because I want to try Dante's emissions. I hope that they work nicely here. Very interesting. And how overpowered they seem to be. They have to pull for summon swords here. Oh lord.
Still have much to do.
He still has much power left in him. But still, I mean, like, I have a ton to get used to here. I have a ton to get used to here. Yeah, but oh my god. But Devil Trigger still multiplies the damage. Between old Nebula Joy projects and Capcom phone apps? Wait, you'd stick to Candy Crush, Monster Hunters, and Tekken maybe? You'll try Resident Evil Survival because until it reminds you of Project Zombieland? Yeah, I know, if I just press dodge, Dante can Royal Guard. But I need to unlock Dante because I could actually get him in practice mode so that I could like learn how to use it properly. Because like I'm kind of used to the style system where you wind up pushing one button, where you wind up like pushing the D-pad to like put him in one combat mode. Where you wind up putting him in the combat, where you wind up putting him in the block mode. That is what I'm more used to, actually. Oh my god. Instant Devil Trigger, 13, and he be down. My lord. My lord.
Interesting.
But it's kind of weird that you can unlock the jump. This is bad for me. I'm sorry for the bad gameplay, but I'm just getting used to this shit now. I just had to... Okay. Managed to end it with Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man. Alright, you feel that one death, it hurts. Yeah, it did! But yeah, there's the S rank. I'll just stop the recording right here. And yeah. Last one of the bats. Such a pain to deal with. Holsters his gun. They should have had voice acting to make it more interesting, even if, like, the characters of the games, right? Haven't played it yet, kinda busy, but hey, well... Yep, I mean, yeah, I might get used to it after I play around with it a bit more. You don't have to tell me twice, I'm ready on it. But I'm gonna watch the tutorials for Dante and Virgil just to learn how to use them. And yeah, and I'm also pretty excited for Lost Soul Aside. Okay, not our job, to war. What the? Why are you stuttering all of a sudden? Those bats are a back. Okay, that high wall, floor with that fucking pedal now! Crash into the thing. A swarm of black specks emerges from the direction of the Babel tower, enclosed into something dark cloud that devours the sky. The horde of Hetero-Creatures surge towards the convoy, an unstoppable tide. Prepare to engage. But everyone present knows the truth. Against such numbers, survival is nearly impossible. Yet as the shadow looms closer and bullets tear through the swarm, these support force members begin to notice something off. They're not coming after us. Okay, the Hetero-Creatures swarm past the convoy, flying straight towards the horizon. The direction is New Oakley. Contact the boss now. Wait. Does everyone inform me why everyone knows Mafia, but you don't get that game? Trilogy wasn't popular in the time, unlike... because GTA and Saints Row. I mean, like, Mafia did recently get popular, but it's still out... but still, like, Yakuza and Mafia, other, like, crime-based games are outshadowed by GTA. Because, like, GTA was literally, like, the game that got everyone into games where you're playing as a criminal. But am I excited for GTA 6? No, not exactly, because I know that, like, Rockstar is gonna be busy pumping out GTA Online for GTA 6. Where are the other task force members? Mayor Max watches the townspeople evacuating in panic, his brow deeply furrowed. But like at some point I might get GTA 6 on the PC if there's mods attached to it. The Mayor Max. Babel Tower. The spell. Okay, thirst for blood. No, I don't think it's the final one because it ends with, what's it called? It ends with the other guy. Yeah, that's who it ends with. Scream! The Hetero-Creature collapses to the ground, slowly fading away. Without so much of a glance at a fallen foe, Vergil flickers the Yamato to clear the creature's blood before smoothly sheathing the blade. Do you need to Hey! Thanks for... Nah, I should have changed my name tag to Devil Joe. Wait, imagine that we either get DMC 6 or DMC 1 Remake before... I mean, that's if it's gonna go through another delay, because like when it comes to Devil May Cry 1 Remake, right? Hideki Kamiya's still working on Okami 2. I mean, he's still cooking up with that one game, right? And after he's done with that, he's gonna have to go into development for the DMC 1 remake. That's when it comes to Hideki Kamiya. But I don't really know about Capcom with them having another guy essentially to make a Devil May Cry 6 after Mitsuno. Of that scream! Wait, gotcha, damn parental. Oh my god. Parenting control went overdrive when GTA 6 comes out. Yeesh. New Karens are coming to town. And their name... Oh, I have heard of that shit when they ended up like forcing payment processors to take down games from Steam. That shit is a fucking crock. But they're probably going to delay GTA... Yeah, most probably they're gonna delay it again. I even heard that like after the Online Safety Act bullshit, that Rockstar ended up like putting in something where you have to verify your age before like playing in GTA Online. It's like, the fuck? Yeah, Devil May Cry 2, that game deserves a remake. Yeah, I mean, probably Collective Shout is gonna find a way to get GTA 6 delayed again. But if it gets delayed again, instead of 2027, it's 2026. Instead of like 2026, it's 2028. But better imagine if they ended up like taking everything that we liked about the other Devil May Cries and listened to what we hated about the other Devil May Cries, and they like listened to everything and applied that criticism to a Devil May Cry 2 remake, and it winds up being the best Devil May Cry game ever. Now that is going to be the definition of irony. It was the worst game, now it's the greatest game. This is the 20th floor based on your earlier observations. Okay. 2 doors left. Let's clear. 1 to go. Okay, to lunge the door open. This is behind the doors. Lies a bar. It calls a forensic scramble backward when their eyes adjust, when they recognize the figure's doorway. Their cries are up. PGRR. It's constructs. Are here to save us? Their clothes hang in their faces. Provide emergency treatment. Copy. What happened here? Offers you an explanation. His body's frail and weakened. Refugee Hey! He literally is ripping off Vergil's style. Residents from the conservation area too. Those bats captured us and brought us here. Man in the white lab coat. He's no man, he's yeah! Thomas Hell. What do you expect from a guy called Thomas Hell anyways? What's this up growing out of his body? I mean, what do you expect from a dude who's called Dr. Hell? He's coming regularly to take people, drains them dry, only steps after killing 20 or more. Alpha approaches you from the side and speaks in a husband. There's a pool formed. Red tides instantly must be from the mirror demon breeds those hetero-creatures. No wonder those bats stink like demons. They're barely holding on, must be showing symptoms of the punching virus infection from growing without serum injections for too long. They need to return to a conversation area for treatment. Okay, should we leave them behind? We can't battle the mirror demon while escorting all these people. Okay, kidnap, determining their fate, numbers of pairs, fix them. Okay, a young child overwhelmed with a heavy sense lets out a choke sob only for the mother. I actually want to see how Dante is going to react to that situation. Wait, this time it'll be different. We'll save Lucia for real. I can't wait to see her using Cutlass from being Strider's gender bend once more. Maybe she's bulky, but still, that would be pretty damn dope if she uses that shit like, here you Strider. Dante, Virgil, and Alpha, I will press forward and upstairs commandment. But against the demons, Dante and Virgil are indispensable. Okay, we'll need Alpha too. Alright, understood. Roger. Roger. Okay. Lead the Grey Raven. Roger. Take care of yourself. I will. Let's go. Come on. Alright, let's go, Devil Joe. Time someone say punishing. I looked at the punishing handgun in Resident Evil 4. Man, I want to go back to that game. I miss it. What is it? Can I trust you? There's an alpha unwavering. Since we did become this close. What your goal is this time, I'll allow it. Okay. Beats bench press. I mean, Dante already maxed out bench. He already maxed out the bench. Okay, the Hetero-Creatures Souls has been ongoing for some time. Okay, finds hiding in the corner, and together they head towards the convoy. Okay. Yep, I did not bother to change the name. On the way he sees a young man, earthly, a woman towards... I just wanted to play as Dante and Virgil. We're not leaving, what does it matter? These young folks have left as they went. Okay. There should have been dialogue to these cutscenes, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, brings Lysa to Bridget. Max, who was discussing evacuation arrangements. Some fully loaded vehicles have already left. We don't have enough for everyone. That means some of us aren't getting out. Wait, what? Since Joseph Kendall Weapons ever made a video, he's already got a VA for the merchant? What took them so long? Wait. What again? Wait, did it take Capcom long to find like a voice actor for the merchant? Dang. Okay. Seeing fan arrival, Max pauses the direction. I don't blame you, man. I decided to play this game myself. Yeah, exactly, just because of Dante and Virgil. And I'm not gonna lie, we have been pretty deprived of Devil May Cry content lately. So we take anything we could get at the moment. But still, the Netflix anime was kinda trash, I'm sorry. But I heard that there's gonna be like a teaser for Season 2 by the end of the month. Which is like the same day that Lost Soul Aside comes out. Which, by the way, I might be streaming that game and talking about that game. But I hope that YouTube allows me to talk about it. But still, I mean, like, I'm not too sure about the platform's future at the moment. At the minute, I'm not too sure about the platform's future. Okay, these vehicles are behind me. Are transports you need to get inside of the vehicle, evacuates with everyone else. Okay. Oh! Can finish an explosion. Resounds in a distance. Okay. Yep, it does. I'm not sure about it being canon, though. I mean, that still remains to be seen. If anything, right? Wait, Netflix Season 2? Yeah, it has two animations and the scene from the, what's it called? Wait, it's Devil Trigger scenes? Wait, is it like a full scene, or is it just like that one screenshot of him and his Devil Trigger with Rebellion on his back? And I'm not sure how he got that Rebellion back, because it just fell out in the middle of the streets, in the middle of New York. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be any good or not. I hope. I mean, like, I still hope that it's somehow better than Season 1. Wait, Madhouse is gonna... Sadly. I mean, I don't really know what happened to that studio. I mean, like, I heard that they closed down, but what happened to the people who used to work in that studio? Did they form something else, or did some of them move to MAPPA and, what's that other studio called? The ones who did, like, the first few seasons for Attack on Titan, and maybe some of them went over to Toei, because I seen some of the later One Piece animations, and that shit looks fire. Uh-huh. But my lord, this shit is too wordy, I'm sorry. The moment it aired and you binged it, watched the crap out of it and you thought it was somewhat good, there were, of course, a good number of things you found odd and you didn't like. Wait, had to go have fun and all. The government finds it and retrieves it for time. Dude, it's like, yeah. So Dante in Season 2 is pretty much gonna be their Alucard. And that's what everyone's saying, is gonna be their Alucard. And Nell Goldstein is gonna make Ebony and Ivory for him. I was like, god damn. Hold her twisting in unbearable anguish. By Dragon. You may touch the DMC reboot, but we won't watch that Netflix DMC, not in America. I mean, I thought the ending was trash. The ending of Season 1 was absolute trash. And the idea of, like, innocent demon refugees, I thought that was bullshit, because they made a lot of them look extremely Arabic. I mean, I already did talk about that in, like, my video comparing the Madhouse anime to the Netflix one. And that was literally, like, a complaint that I had. I even, like, ended up singing my own made-up version of American Idiot. I mean, hey, Green Day, they do edit their lyrics quite a bit, so I edited that way. If my comments were... Nah, it's all good. It is all good. You're making him go grey much faster. No. God damn it, game. Why is this shit too wordy? Who is that? No, I mean... Enters the view. Wait, is that Dr. Hell? Hey, I hate that part most of all. The fucking Adi Shankar and his Middle East represent. Yeah. I mean, it's like... I mean, that is literally like when virtue signaling goes in the opposite direction. Where it ends up like pissing off both parties. What? This is... What the fuck? Okay. Now when? Looks like we just came in time. Are you alright, man? The young man elder. Okay. Tom. Okay. Disc. I don't think that's like the final part, but hey. I am so happy that it's a gameplay section. You can't add anyone? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the webcam. Because I'm also recording this for a video. I mean, I have so many lined up. I have so many things lined up. But again, how are you holding up? The four of you walk into the distance, steadily making your way upward. Okay. Which floor are we headed to next? The 38th, Dante. Feels like we're close to the top now. The group pushes to the 38th floor while chatting casually. A lab? Yes, it's Dexter's laboratory. If you had to give a shot of DMC shenanigans, you want to see Dante using telekinesis powers, please give him that. Hell, let him change his arm like Royal Guard style, more glyph. Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, that would be cool if they would give him more glyphs. I mean, like, when it comes to the Crimson mod, yeah, what Breath Rage did, he ended up, like, giving him glyph patterns, which was pretty cool. Nothing like... Nothing like what we've seen. What do you think, Devil Joe? Which is expected. Based on intel gathering, Thomas was conducting space-time research, which requires a dedicated facility. The Mirror Demon isn't likely to change. It's there, so the tower, likely constructed by modifying the original laboratory. Where everything started. I need to... Then we wait for you to finish the backup. Yeah. Which means someone's gotta scout ahead. I think it's pretty much like a clone of Vergil. Wait, this smells like Bob Barbas. Just... Yeah, it kinda does. But I have not played the reboot yet. Yep. The Sons of Sparta soon reach the next floor. Things are getting interesting. And yeah. Yeah, what in the Devil May Cry 2 is going on here? Okay, did not Royal Guard that properly. I kind of like how they have like a pseudo witch time here. But Dante's ridiculously fun to play around here. Yep. Okay. And hasta la bye, guys. Oh my bad. I mean, like, I literally thought I was playing Devil May Cry 5. My god. I literally thought I was playing Devil May Cry 5. I literally pushed, like, the same button, the same input, and I thought I was locking in. I mean, somehow this feels like Devil May Cry 5, but not exactly Devil May Cry 5 because the controls are different. Wait, I have to mind the meter. altering to Vergil.
Choose.
And that's all she wrote. Is open the two. Yeah. Hang on a sec, let me just check the stream. I'm just checking it, hang on 1 second. Yo, Lex, what's up, man? I see that Clippy profile picture. Wait a sec. I just need to check OBS as well. Wait, hang on a sec. Yeah, I think we're still in the green, but I still need to check with the thing. Hang on a sec, let me just check if we are still live here. Wait. We had the Clippy Apocalypse, yep. Yo! So yeah, we still live. I mean, that OBS disconnected message scared the bejesus out of me. Hang on 1 second. I am sorry for this gameplay delay. It's just that, yeah, the bejesus was scared out of me. Yep, the Clippy revolution is here to stay. Oh, wait, where did that... Yep, there's the comment section. Yep. I'm actually thinking of changing my profile picture to Clippy. Yeah. And an S. And jackpot. We still live. But yeah, I'm thinking of changing my profile picture into a Clippy. I'm thinking of doing so. I mean, it might confuse the fuck out of the algorithm, but at the end of the day, right? Clippy with Dante's... You know? That actually sounds like a pretty damn good idea. Yeah, Clippy Dante. Wait, so what's your Clippy goal? The truth? Truth, justice, yep. I think this crossover just gives off like easy S ranks because I don't really think it judges you as harshly as other Devil May Cry's. Wait, oh my god, my bad. Clemente! Yeah. Clemente was always here to help. Yeah, the Clippy revolution. Wait. No, just Clippy motivated enough with a chair. You know, that sounds like a really good idea. A really good protest, if I do say so myself. Pretty much wiped out, now we're just cleaning up the battlefield. Yeah, I'm in the revolution now, Lewis. The Devil Sword Clippy. Oh, that way, now he made the bed freeze. No. Gotta be kidding. Many people cited the girl Lycra. Okay, I'm not skipping here, I'm just like skimming through because I want to get to the Dante parts. Okay. And there we go. CMC. Clippy may cry. That was the... Nah, I actually think would be pretty cool. Dante would clip every demon's wing and souls. God damn it. Yeah, the internet needs to be free again. I think Clippy was the earliest form of AI, but it was there trying its best to help. Not like other AI models that just like steal your shit. Yeah, and the other AIs that are like built by people who want to make sure that you will own nothing but be happy at the same time. Wait, he stacks his pizza and holds them together using clips. Clante defeating the AI team. The legendary AI hunter Clante. With the Devil Sword Clan. With the... Yeah, Devil Sword Clante. Also died from the same disease from the age of 14. Oh. Was her mom and also herself. Yeah, and I might make him. But if I'm being honest with you, with like the AI verification shit that's like coming onto YouTube, I'm not too sure where it's like what the future of the platform holds. If I'm being honest with you. But Clippy is a transformer, though, since he can transform into a bicycle. Wait, you'll just be Ghost Rider with an oversized clip chain, and let it rip. Crimson Alarm, Shriek through the laboratory, wrench Thomas awake from unconsciousness, who finds his body sprawled on the floor. Yeah, but here's the thing, I mean, like, so far, in countries that are not the United States, I'm in Egypt right now, and we did not get this AI verification stuff. But I think other governments would really want to get their hands on that sort of shit, man. Yeah, and there were also like other TikTokers in Egypt who ended up like going to jail, and just like in the past 2 weeks alone. Which was pretty wild. Okay. I remember now. You're a demon born from... Shit. So her dad is Thomas Hell! That's what I thought. The mirror demon's true form. Inside its body, it's shattered into pieces when it comes to this world. Pieces the mirror hold. The mirror's demon holds consciousness. Possessed. The other half is me. Now that's unexpected. To be honest, I never expected things would turn out this way. Things are getting complicated. What should we do now? Wait. Until Devil Joe returns from Babel Tower, I recall Devil mentioning an expert who handles these situations in a report. Okay. In her eyes. Need to go to Babel Tower. Yeah, but I do not know how like a revolution against the inshitification of the internet is gonna go, and what is the internet gonna look like for like the next 6 months. Or for like the next year, what would the internet look like? My god, this is a bit too long, I'm not gonna lie to you. Mirror image. It kinda looks that way. And yep, I'm gonna turn off the integrated web camera, start recording, and get this party started. Dante and Virgil. The sons of Klanga. Okay. Okay, I mean, like, I was trying to like, mix Clippy and Sparta, but it kind of came out as, like... It kind of came out as, like, Clanker, but, like, instead of the R, with the A. Which was kind of weird. Dante and Virgil stand idly on the 39th floor. Boredom in there. This might be the level where the mirror Virgil... Let's rock! Oh, come on, you know who that woman is. Oh, come on, you know who that woman, Nero's mom. Seriously, I'm dying to know what kind of woman could have won Virgil's heart. Next time we see Nero, we should have a little dinner together. You know. What? Oh my god! Next time we see Nero, we should have a little dinner together. You know, a family dinner. In response, Dante's Virgil just rolls his eyes. You hardly want to ask what of the women around you? Have you given thought to their fates? I take back my question. Wait, let's watch him get cooked. Yep, I'm gonna get cooked. Cupping. So? Nice work. Don't wreck it, though. We'll need that for our return. The structure of Babel's tower, 39th floor, diverges from the previous ones. Gone multiples instead of a single one. Long staircase stretches beyond the open gate. Okay. Floor 40. Oh, I think it might be him. Looks like we've made it to the top. Yep, I'm cooked. It's a pity that this tower only has 40 floors now. It's a pity this tower only has 40 floors now. If I had just bided my time a bit longer, handling you all would have been much easier. Yeah, we probably won't know who Nero's mom is. Whatever. Until Devil May Cry 6, whenever that I don't know if they're even gonna explain it in a Devil May Cry 6, man. Your little games end here. Games? You dare call it games? Hardly worthy of being called games. Just the futile thrashing of a pest. Oh, let me see. The blue big brother. Nah, you're good, bro. It's just DMC5 Vergil, but you're using different control. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Shamefully defeated by the demon Emperor Mundus. And the little red brother cowering in the human world. After the fire playing house with his precious humans. Alright, now you've pissed me off. You better be ready for what's coming. time to die. And Thomas Hill is gonna die. When both of these brothers agree that someone needs to die, they die. Evidenced by them like fighting Orcum in DMC3. Thomas Hill is exactly, but like I'm literally voicing him like the Joker in the Arkham game, like Mark Hamill's Joker, just because it's fun and I want to practice that voice. No. Before that, you'll have to face another entity, a mirage image first. Yeah, I mean, he has generic anime hair. There Dante and Virgil go. Vergil be like, how repulsive. Yep, Virgil's already like, how repulsive. Let's rock. Fake Vergil using discount using dollar store Yamato. Okay. I mean, if I was familiar with Royal Guard here. Yeah, but this is like the earlier phases, so yeah. So far he's easily dodgeable, so far. But yeah, he does move a lot like DMC5 Vergil. But here he feels slightly easier. But no, I mean like the challenge runs are they tell a completely different story. But here I'm just what in the Devil May Cry 2 is this? Okay. Okay, this is him getting to his violent stage. Yeah, now he's a lot more violent. Oh, come on, come on, come on! Okay. I can't... Okay! I can't believe I was able to damage him like that, man. But still, I mean, like, Ebony and Ivory... But still, Ebony and Ivory do a ridiculous amount of damage. I know I could be pretty overpowered if I just, like, used Royal Guard, but I'm not used to it here. Mirror Vergil, mirror fight, just like the special. It's just like the old special edition of Devil May Cry 3. But fuck, Beowulf does a ridiculous amount of damage on him. Is power. This is Arnold. And just like that, just like that. But still, don't get cocky. Okay, doppelganger. But not bad, actually. Yeah, but it's still a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. This Vergil boss is a lot of fun. Hang on a sec. Not today. I'm the only one who can throw some swords, but wait. Oh my god. I got too cocky for my own good. Ebony and ivory, ebony and ivory. Try dodging that, Vergil! Fuck, that was easy. Yeah, well, oh my god, I missed so much of the chat button. Fuck is this cinematic? A cinematic bullying session of the fake Vergil. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby, this is fucking cinematic as all hell, man. This is power. This is power, baby. Wait a sec. Don't sweat it, we're cool. Time to show fake Vergil who the real storm approaching is, exactly. I told you that Dante elements are fire. Yeah, they're mostly fire elements, but it's pretty damn strong. Oh, baby! That was... absolute cinema right there, folks. Not gonna lie. Fucking cool. My god, that was fucking cool, man. What the hell? Mirror! No, I don't really think that was another mirror. Okay. And there we go. Yep, absolute cinema. In this game, non-Vergil is purely physical, but non-elemental trait is purely fire. But still, I like how they... Yep, every woman wants to be with Dante and every man wants to be Dante. Yep, Lexion Vergil is dark elemental. Because Yamato's element is dark. Honestly, would have preferred if Vergil was a dark elemental in this game. I think he already is. I don't when I first saw, but I'm not gonna lie, this shit is absolute cinema. For real. Okay. And yeah, to stop the recording. Oh, I have never been this happy in my entire life. I think that's like the last mission in there. It's actually called Devil May Cry. Pretty dope. Yes, we recording. Battle preparations. Yeah, mission start. Let's see. Oh, smoke whirls through the air and From its depths looms a massive mirror demon wings. Okay, flurry. Is that Dante's in Devil Trigger form?
Finally dropped the human act and decided to face us yourself.
Yep.
Boring.
As the group turns away from the demon strikes, the devotion haze only for Lucia to descend. Their timely from the interception and the attack with a flash of steel. They ran into the bridge, the tower, bringing Vice until they're over and over. Alright. I have half of my demon's mirror power with me.
Just as I thought.
You've known all along?
We had our suspicions, since no longer human demon would be more fitting team for what she is now.
From what Bridget learned from, like... Okay, lied from the Hetero disease several years ago, just like her mother. I exist because of my dad's obsession with my help. Won't be able to defeat the mirror demon. How about you? What will happen to you if we accept your help? We'll talk about it later. Dante, Virgil, can you separate human from demon Thomas?
Possibly.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if they can, but hey. Wait a sec, maybe they actually can because Yamato, yeah. I think he can.
Yamato holds the power to sever man from demon. I will attempt it.
Instead of seppukuing himself, he's gonna stab Discount Orcum. Oh my lord.
Let's rock, baby.
And the official mirror demon. And Cowboy, yeehaw! Jack Michael Jackson strikes. And yep, good old reliable. And they already took out like most of his health bar already. Yeah, but I think the story is kind of easier than than the Devil's Never Die challenges, because like I tried a bit of the Devil Never Die challenges, and my god, these are hard as fuck. Wait, what? The party's getting crazy. Let's rock. And Thomas is a chicken.
Yeah, baby.
He's afraid of... He fears Michael Jackson! He feels celebrity Michael Jackson. Hang on a sec. Yep! I mean, my camera fucks up every time I ult too. Now, for some reason, it has that controller issue, but trust me, it was much worse the other day that I tried this game. Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna like get done with Thomas while Devil Trigger is playing, and I did hear some Devil Trigger. I was kind of disappointed. Here we go, trying to separate man from devil. Yeah, I think Yamato literally does damage him there. If I only had seen Devil Trigger active, I would have had the full combo A. Shit. But yeah, Vergil is just fucking shredding it. I'm gonna read the chat after I'm done. Yeah, I mean, minus Yamato, but like, fuck. Vergil is truly shredding him, man. There we go. And... oh my god. And... there we go. Yeah, why am I finishing him off with the Yamato? Because for canonicity's sake. And jackpot. I am sorry for not reading the rest of the chat, but I was just... your spicy chicken, Thomas. This party's getting crazy. Let's rock. Risotto's one of the physic characters you made, and she got a new nice. Not happening, you'll have all her skins. A man can dream. Who else do you... I mean, hey, I just started playing this game just because Dante and Virgil were in it. Alpha with Tutsibuka's skin. You made them pretty much. Okay, versus units. And Lucia, there's too many examples of the game with Lucia to be specific. Yeah, it has nice visuals. Yep, exactly. It's a jackpot. Guaranteed. Lucia and Alpha are often mentioned separately when... okay. When it seems to be specific. Yo, thanks. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. But like the S ranks, the game kind of hands it to you like candy. It's not like an official DMC. Let's see what's up here. Vergil separated him with the Yamato. You're really glad they made their own demon. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually really happy that they fought a brand new demon that wasn't like Vergil this time. Okay, I'm bringing it up. During the battle, Vergil drove Yamato into the mirror demons, forcibly severing its conversion to Thomas. After separating the demon, Thomas appears severely weakened, crumbling to the ground some distance away. Okay. I mean, obviously. And yeah, the mirror demon is officially dead. You'll try to search your preferences. He's supposed to rule the world as killing. Okay, a streak of silver splits the air. Alpha's lightning charged blade strikes, sharing the mirror demons clean. Nice. But I'm really happy that it's a new enemy. Yet no matter how many times it's cut down, the demon reforms its shattering body, knitting together with the punishing virus. This is a Devil May Cry game. Underneath the repeated defeats, the mirror demon's focused energy remains unshaken. Its gaze unlocked onto Thomas, not far away.
Why do you defy me? The punishing virus, the power of a demon, both bend to my will. With my power and your knowledge, we could go to another world. We could share the same crown, ruling as the king of the demon world together. We could conquer the human world as many more beyond it. All not just one inconsequential price, the girl.
Wait, you recall Alpha is the real Lucia. The Lucia we have as wife is the clone, since it talks to another Alpha to change her frame and just use as drag. Some of your favorite characters are being like Vera and Lady to hint for the nice, a hint for your preferences. Vera and Lady. Nice. She's not even your own flesh and blood.
She's nothing but an illusion created by your obsession. Why?
Remains silently gazing at the girl behind him with clouded eyes. Father? Look, you've been yapping away non-stop and it's getting really annoying. Crimson waves, frame really cemented the difference between Alpha and Lucia. Dante's eye burned with fury. No one has ever seen from him before.
Not everything needs an explanation.
What do you think parents wouldn't protect their own kids? True. What, you think parents wouldn't protect their own kids? Heh. Accurate Dante. Bull is charged with the half-demon's fury. Blast from ebony and ivory. Their relentless barrage slamming into the mirror demon and driving it stumbling backward. You know? Yep, it's another Trish case, yeah. But they got Dante's characterization right. I'm surprised by how right they got Dante.
Vergil!
Vergil moves like a phantom from his flickering behind the mirror in an instant. Yamato stings as it returns to its sheath, leaving behind, oh my god, razor's edge blades, marks that bloomed in the air. Each cut a crimson streak across the demon's body. My god. Through Vergil's face betrays emotion, Alpha senses the storm beneath his icy calm yet quiet equally. My god, this shit is amazing. A moment calm settles over the towers. The mirror demon's body collapses onto the ground. No, not yet. What? Swirling from the air, summoning boats. You can't kill me. You can't. Wait, what? You cannot displace as long as other half of the mirror while the punching virus. What? He's immortal? What does it matter if you're the sons of Sparta? I am immortal. Then we'll keep cutting it down. Then we'll keep cutting you down until you can't get back up. Yep, she feels the storm that is approaching. Met Lysa with Trish case with red glow as she points to the mirror demon afar from the red punishing. Virus continues unfaded. No, it's not working.
Irritating pest.
Okay. Okay, she turns to you, meet her gaze, and softly and gently. The price is too much to bear. It's cool. Determination burns undying. Everyone's present knows that no force in the world could stop her now.
You cannot kill me. I am Omega.
With deliberate steps, she moves past Dante and Virgil and gazes locked on Thomas, who have sprawled helplessly on the ground. As if realizing what Lycra is about to do, terror washes over Thomas's face. And I remember everything now. When I left Babel Tower, he told me to experience the beauty of the world and wished that I would live on with hope. I did experience beautiful things. I met a really cool lady and a mister who doesn't talk much. Hey, she got attached to Vergil and Alpha. That's nice. I also met a kind old lady in the town. She was so nice to me. I told her all about her family. Give me a tangerine. Ah, that is nice. Who may cry? This genuine. I know. I mean, dude. They got Devil May. I mean, dude. This crossover understands Devil May Cry way better than Netflix. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the lady from the support force is also very pretty. She promised to teach me how to fight someday. But there's no someday anymore. Let me go, Dad. I can't. I've already visited you, Dad. If I stay here long enough, Mom will get lonely. Oh my God. As I struck by the blade, Thomas' defiance shatters. He pulls Lycra into his arms, tears streaming down his face. Sorry. A soft white-like beings to emanate from Lycra's body as Thomas holds her in his arms. Yeah, that's definitely one of the best DMC collab events. Yeah, in games so far. I agree. Whatever the Mirror Demon gives has to return it. Yeah, true, man. Okay. My God, yet she vanished. You all saw the glimmer of tears on Lycra's cheeks. How could a girl who spent her days on the run have known the world's beauty? It showed such little mercy of her. Just as Thomas reached out to mirror pieces, began to cry. Okay. Lycra collapsed to his knees, fingers depressed, crawling at the empty air, only to feel the last traces of warmth slipping through his arms. A single tear to escape, swallowed instantly by the rain. Sensing the other half of the mirror beginning to break, the mirror demon hurls itself at Thomas. Okay, disintegrating its unhealed wounds. Seriously? You can't read the room at all? Dante surges forward with his devil sword raised high, with Vergil and Lucia closed behind him. Yeah, that is also indeed true. A scientist that's actually remorseful, Agnes and Arkham would have a field day. Exactly, man. Okay, blade after blade carves into the mirror demon's form. It throws its left hand into a futile block only for the limbs to be severed instantly. Having lost Lycra, its balance is broken, its defense is crumbling. Okay, pain sears through its fractured body and fears claws deeper into its core. No, don't. Okay. Weird they separate the weapons into different elemental characters for Dante. Even weird that they made a version of... In Peak of Combat, some of the separations are weird. Silence. Vergil be like silence. Blue mirage blades streak through the air, ripping the jar, tear across the mirror demon's body. Within the gash, something glimmers faintly. That's... Everyone recognizes the half of the mirror demon. Mirror demon holds looking similar to the one with Lycra. Wait, this must be the core. Time to end all of this. Devil Sword Dante, Yamato, Dashio, and Pyrokatana are all instantly gripped by their wielders. You also take aim. Their half mirror inside. Oh my god. Inside the mirror demons? Now, there should be a collective jackpot right now. Collective jackpot! Is it time for that? This time of the day, For what? Probably the word they mentioned before. The group acts as one to launch their attacks in perfect unison. Dante, jackpot! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, this is hype. When Vergil agrees on jackpot. Who else notices how weird it is to... Well, Nebula wants to sell their characters through. If you want a better DM soon, yeah, you better get this game if you want a better Devil May Cry on your phone or Devil May Cry 4 Refrain. Both mirror pieces aligned together, the demon twisted ambitions dissolve into nothingness, lost in the rain-soaking explosion. And how? Wait, what? Lady without elementals. Kinda goes unfair. Let's look at it this way. Cerberus. That Tempest. Shotgun Nightmare. Ice Bay. Oh, Peak of Combat. Hell yeah, I remember seeing... I used to have it on my iPod Touch. I tried Devil May Cry 4 Refrain on my iPod Touch, but damn, it's lost the time. It's technically another piece of DMC lost media. Head to the east, Watchtower, they're about to outrun Leah to the west side. Roger that. Dark Aries you. Okay, one-to-one creatures scream their last as they plague from the sky, vanishing without a trace. The Battle of the Babel Tower. The Battle of Babel Tower as realization strikes, she immediately recalls her standing orders and gives out new commandments. Well done. It was Dante and Virgil who did all the work. We'll need you to come with us to Babylonia. As only stares blankly empty into the ground before him, showing no resistance as you help him on his feet. The spot where Lycra recalled the first encounter amid the ruins not long ago. So even... Oh my god! References! Ah, this is so good. Wait, you can get DMC4 Refrain on an emulator? What's that emulator though? Anything with a heart may cry. That's new. I mean, Dante's usually the guy like saying devils never cry, but that's new for Dante. Anything with a heart may cry. Time to go. Mission complete. Oh my god. A poem by... Oh my god! A William Blake poem literally just came to Virgil's mind, and he starts reciting it softly, his voice low, resonant in his ray. Oh my god, that is fucking cool. Okay, Southern Crime, where the summer's prime never fades away. Lovely like relay. Songs of innocence and of experience. Nice. Demons got no heart. But Dante said anything with a heart can cry. Which is new. Hey, would you look at that? But for now, their legend still endures. The fuck? Just Dante? Let's see. I'll take this away. Stop it here. Record a new one here. And let's rock. Babylonia, a week after the Babel Tower incident. Dante and Virgil sit in a... Wait, what the fuck? In a dessert shop. Hang on a sec. I'll just bring it back. So they're both in a dessert... Wait, is that where they're... Wait, hang on, what is this coming up to? You do know how... I don't have Cavalier. Yup, it's not over yet for them. They like to fight each other for fun. Dante glances at Virgil beside him, who is quietly flipping through the pages of the menu. Oh, of his book? I thought he gave it to Nero. You think that Science Council can actually make something to help us get back? Virgil doesn't look, nor does he answer Dante's question. Hey, don't pretend like you didn't hear me. Perhaps. Perhaps they can, perhaps they cannot. Wow, real helpful answer. Thanks. Pretty much. Pretty much. Virgil turns the page. If you're so bored, go pester someone else. The Science Council and Eccentrics might entertain you. Still antagonistic. A shudder runs down Dante's spine as he recalls the Science Council members' eyes. Oh my god. Towards all the... Oh my god. I'd rather be at Patty's birthday party. I mean, it's not gonna be that bad, Dante. Our birthday parties weren't that bad. Here you are, strawberry sundae and water, sirs. Wait, Virgil ordered the water? I mean, yeah, Dante did order the strawberry sundae. Takes the sundae, shoves a huge spoonful of ice cream into his mouth, and releases a deep, contained hum. Seriously, you gotta try the strawberry sundae. Virgil takes a delicate sip of water. Virgil takes a delicate sip of water. I hope they do Metal Gear. Maybe they might do so. Okay, favorite eccentrics such as the waitress is Cracker. After all these years, you still indulge in such childish treats. Ah, hey, Virgil! I mean, they're delicious, man! What do you have against tasty desserts, bruv? Say that again? I know, man. At least I don't waste my time reading weird old books all day. With a sharp snap, Virgil shuts the book and lifts up his gaze to meet Dante's. Finally brave enough to look me in the eye. There's a training spot not far from here. Want up for a little warm-up? Lead the way. Idiots! I swear. Idiots. Wait, if they do Lexington, they need to expand Raiden's moveset. He needs the power stance, Tanto Katana, and brings... Oh my god. Let me see how this device works. Training area backdrop constantly shifts as Dante finds the panel control. Hey, they even have a Babel Tower simulator. And they got music too. These guys got some taste. Let me try this one. Nope, absolutely horrible. He wanted metal. This one's pretty good, but not quite what I'm looking for. Of course, as usual, they can't go a day without fighting each other. Exactly. Remember MGS4? Yep, I want to play that game, actually. This is it. I bet Nero would really dig this song. Dude! They're using Devil Trigger? I've waited long enough, Dante. With those words, Virgil surges towards his right leg, craving a grateful arc through the air as he drives a vicious kick towards Dante's head. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and you thought right, a dual wielding stance for him would be the most badass. It would be really badass, man. Whirls around his arm, snapping a Royal Guard! He used Royal Guard! Don't be so hasty, Virgil. We've got all the time in the world to play. With a flick of his wrist, Dante grabs Virgil's ankle with one hand. Take this! Oh god! Immediate flung backwards X as Yamato flashes through the street, tumbling with a lethal precision timing. Perfectly strikes Dante as the momentum wanes right through. Oh my god. Dante catches the cold glint of steel, moves instincts, twisting his body. Nice. My god. Wait, they can probably treat Dystopia as a Bridger-like tool. They can. Jill doesn't land yet, seizing the opportunity. Dante fetches Yamato from the ground, hurls it towards his brother, landing a point. A smile curls Virgil's lips, scabbard snapping up horizontally as he lands Yamato, sighting perfectly, but forces one. Oh my god. Fuck. Capcom, what have you done with RE Requiem? Wait, what? There's a new trailer up now? Looks like I'm up one. Dante glasses. Cheap tactics won't earn a point. This match is still even. Whatever you say. Devil Sword materializes in Dante's grip just as Virgil unsheaths Yamato, both poses in a strike. Oh god! Hang on a sec, I'll just move this guy right here. They stand silently in opposition, their eyes locked into each other, narrowing space between them. Oh my lord. Oh my, they're having the time of their lives now. No, it's a controversial announcement. They're going to... What the fuck? Full mil... Why? What are they doing? Don't tell me they're gonna kill off Leon. I mean, that is a bullshit move if they do so. Blood burns, veins curl their lips. The air itself thus with their worlds. Not a single countdown, they charge in perfect unison of a heartbeat silence, falling over the training field. I don't know what they've done, but I'm gonna look into it after the stream. We only have this left. Okay. Devil Sword Dante. Yamato! Clash between the storm, a massive shockwave followed outwards by the thumping that shakes the field's foundation. Oh my lord. Devil Joe looks like he's caught between Dante and Virgil trying to start. Like that! Enough! You goddamn idiots! Not now! Yeah, it is kind of cursed, but charming at the same time. Oh my god, it's been way too long since we had a proper throwdown like this, Virgil. Rob's blazing orc with the Devil Sword Dante meets the Yamato. Oh my god. I thought we'd be stuck forever, never seeing you again. Oh my god. Can you imagine that? Utterly boring. That's right, utterly boring. But you came anyway. Guess we're just doomed to keep this clash going forever, huh? As if ordained by fate itself. He did, yeah. And before the boss had been, and before, like, the boss. I see, that's how they broke the Babylonia. You're right, with the PGR art style, something feels funny, but how highly detailed that smile is. It's not cursed the face anymore, it's just a smirk. Even in other worlds, they fight. Even in another world, the fight between the sons of Sparta continues. Their blades clash. I'm gonna bring it right here. Their blades crash through the air. From childhood to manhood, from past to present. To see one's justice through, one must fight for it, for power to protect what's important. They're white-haired, disheveled from battle, the same face, the same power, the same blood from a fleeting moment. The twins feel a daze in each, seeing himself in another. When did their paths begin to diverge? Okay. Was it during the confrontation on the cliff, or during that fire, or perhaps even longer ago? Whoa. You're still stubborn, just as thoughtless. And you're still wearing that smug look on your face. Smile blooms alongside blood. Vergil, Dante. Perhaps one day the story of the sons of Sparta will come to an end. But for now, their legend endures. Is that a Devil May Cry 6 teaser here? Capcom decided to tease Devil May Cry 6 here. I'm not sure, but they're gonna go for another collab. Hang on one second. Oh my god. My bad, I just had to turn it down. But yeah, I could fix some of it in the editing, but my god. Hey, you said jackpot! You said it in front of me. What the hell, man? And there we go, ignition power. More ignition. No, this ain't mirror Vergil, this is the actual Vergil. I can tell he's already way harder. Heh, we all talk anyway. Did I just rail guard him? Nice. I'm so happy. It feels like playing Devil May Cry 5. Oh my god! Even Dante acknowledges that Vergil said the thing. I can't believe Vergil can deflect some of that. Alright! You're just too quick, Vergil. Ah, wait. Really, Vergil? Because that was definitely Vergil. Nah, this is you getting punished, Vergil. Punished by Devil Jill. Did I accidentally royal guard that? Okay. Yep. And for the punish. Okay. And I'm back, Vergil. Hey! I thought you hated that line, Vergil.
Let me show you what I've got. Well, that should be my line.
That should be my line. And you're disappointing me, Vergil. Really? Doppelganger?
Well, that should be my line. Let me show you what I've got.
And yeah. Go! Okay, did I royal guard that? That is him being a judgment cut spammer. No, I'm literally like using unlimited continues. I'm gonna respond to the chat after I'm done with this. Whoa, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay, come on. I'm not too sure if I should stream Beautiful Jill. Okay. I think Dante does like the subhuman stone. Yeah. Okay, fire elemental time. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh my lord! But he's almost dead. Okay. And it's done. Whew! Jackpot, baby! Hey, that is different from how it ended in DMC5 because, like, Vergil winds up, like, smacking Dante, but Dante actually parried it. Well, ain't that nice? Yo! Yo, Quad, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching the stream. Hang on a sec. My lord. Joe is getting bodied like Dante fighting Vergil for the first. I know! I'm just not used to this game. Okay, which Devil May Cry would ditch the linear design to go from one? I don't know, man. Maybe if the game takes place in hell. I feel like the story is lacking Vergil as part of the point. Is his half. And the start of the story, Vergil came back from the dead. Somehow, we don't know how he came back from after like being dead and enslaved by Mundus and everything. Also, we don't see cool ass scenes like in DMC3 of Dante falling from the tower. On a motorcycle, Vergil falling from. Vergil is part of the. Yeah, I mean, how did he come back? That's also a mystery. I hated the story of DMC5 as a whole. Throughout of all day completely. How did all the interactions with Vergil himself? I didn't like a few of the bosses. Well, they weren't as memorable as DMC3's boss encounters. I know, man. In my opinion, in DMC5, how fast the endgame story happens after Vergil's reveal. Thanks, man, I appreciate it, but the game hands it out like candy anyways. It just makes you feel like you're playing DMC5 and it's just clear time. You don't really have style points or anything. Alright, let's see what's happening. Dante knows Vergil standing beside him dislikes places like this, but the truth be told, neither does he. Okay, scrolling the laboratory with activities woven. Web cable. Wait, is that where they end up like eating the strawberry sundae? I have heard of it before and I know what it is. I know what Dynasty Warriors is, but I haven't like fully played it yet. Okay, the entire lab feels like living network. Workstations act as no nods liking by those endless cables. Yeah, I know what that is. I didn't expect this PFP. Yep, Clippy. Because we are fighting against inshedification. Okay. Dante catches the occasional glance from the researchers, their eyes flickering upwards before him, darting away, and sometimes, with his exceptional hearing, he picks up fragments of their conversation. Then abruptly, says, until two chiefs step into view. Hey, Virgil, how's it going? I'll let... The two humans approached in the table were half demons or seated in their previous battle. Has depleted much of their stamina and table. Laden with pizzas and drinks, and a treat clearly meant for them. Strawberry sundaes. Also, you two need to behave yourselves from now on. Also, could you two behave yourselves from now on? That's literally the same thing! You know, yeah, I'm gonna go for that option. A training facility was destroyed during... Oh my god! Watch as while you rub your forehead. With a guilty shrug. Sorry, my bad. We got a little carried away. I know what that is. You don't think DMC should follow that? No, I mean, like, they're different games. Wait, when you're going against hundreds of enemies... Well, there's technically Legendary Dark Knight mode that fills, like, the entire screen, man. I mean, there's technically that, but yeah, I mean, like... But, like, some of the AI in DMC games are more I mean, like, I'm just assuming. The AI in, like, DMC is more active than in Dynasty Warriors, but I do not know how active the AI is in Dynasty Warrior games. So, your bonus. It wasn't docked. Commander Nicola shut down that idea. About the day to retreat from the Babel Tower. And examining Dante. And you stop idly by. The chat. Vergil also shifts his gaze towards, according to Thomas, experimental data. Initial research direction was essentially a dead end. Okay, there were crucial turning points after the first tower sharded second. The supplementary data and tracking back to its origins. It is possible that this data involves Dominic. Now, what about the spacing claustrophobic? Is it? I feel like... Hang on a sec. Okay, missions in DMC are meant to be quick and simple without too much length. While yes, you fight tons of demons, the missions are tightly paced around that. You've played DMC on the highest difficulty and you've took at least a few hours of Dongari, learn the characters and how to play them since yeah, Dante is the hardest character in 4, I'm not gonna lie. DMC 1 and 4 get close. Yeah, they do, but I like the level design of 1 more than 4, if I'm being honest with you. The swimming mission... Yeah, they are, but they are pretty... But they kind of break the pace of the game, in my opinion. Just as possible. The fact is that the fundamental theory Thomas experience from Dominic, earlier research, contribution, abandoned during the Golden Age. Okay, well then Dominic continued. For several reasons, a human has only limited energy. After all, even a plyomath like Dominic would need to prioritize theories on strategic necessity and temporal constraints. I'm glad they didn't put a boss in DMC 1. Oh my god, they did that in Devil May Cry 2 with Lucia. Or like the swimming section did have a boss. Whenever I look up, I feel Dante is not planning to be a fan. No, I mean like I think he already has like some bad experiences with water. Not really following, so can we go back? If you're incapable, I'll try with my Yamato. Oh, watch your words. Yamato is feasible? Let's see. When gathers in the Science Council as its center stands on a massive circular platform, ascending ascends massive circular platform constructs according to the Thomas's experimental data surrounding the geometric polygonal prisms and mechanical arms. Hey man, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream. That was yeah, exactly. Is why I can't really. Yeah, I agree, man. I cannot play DMC4. It's hard for me to go back to just because of the level design. Maybe. I've also stopped when you start playing DMC. You stop playing when you start playing as Dante because of the level design. Yeah, it's just one giant U-turn in the Savior, and the Savior is kind of a letdown. Just need to stand in the central perform and use Yamato to open a portal the usual way. Dante and Virgil step onto the platform and face the crowd gathered around the device. Well, party's over. Time to say goodbye. Vergil unleashes the Hey, it opened! Unsheathes the Yamato, the blade gleaming as he delivers precise horizontal, vertical slashes. Okay, crosses the lift slowly, yawns open, he turns his head, he gazes upon to you. Devil Joe, let Alpha know. Let Alpha know I have left. Oh my god! It's either like the yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog's weakness is water, but it's either like the thing with Dante, the thing with like Alpha being Virgil's daughter is actual canon, or my god, or maybe Alpha is Nero's mom. Either or. Oh, you try to ignore Nicholas' question, gaze as you respond to Vergil. Right, the Savior better be named Biggest Dicks. Exactly, man. You're sure that Kamiya just loves? Yeah, he does love a lot of first-person shit, and he does love a lot of like, what's it called? He does love a lot of like first-person underwater and a lot of shoot 'em ups. I made a video where I played every single Kamiya game, and those are pretty common in Hideki Kamiya games. He loves to throw. He loves to sprinkle mini games into his games. Okay, plus honestly, DMC4 has frustrating secret missions. The mission where you protect a scarecrow from the crowd. You like the yeah, design he's pretty cool, but that's about it. Yeah, Urizen is a much better giant boss because you can actually. I mean, Urizen was fun. Urizen was actually fun. I should have included him in my Vergil boss fight video. Vergil doesn't wait to respond, steps straight through the portal. Well, you've all been good friends. Maybe we'll meet again someday. Till then, adios. The classic adios line. Arcade type game minigames. Is his life just like... Yeah, they do have that in common. Silence in the Dante and Virgil are remarkable in their own ways, aren't they? I feel like I've grown used to having them around. Man, we'll get a chance to see them again in the future. Maybe there's gonna be another collab. Maybe. only the good missions of Urizen is when you guys are fighting. Yeah, I mean that is like the best. That's the best Urizen one, which is like mission 17, because he was a lot of fun. Actually got shitloads of problems despite. I mean, a lot of them are. I mean, like there are some that are tailored around Nero and some tailored around Dante. Did I get to unlock Dante? What the fuck? How is it locked? What? Wait, the Royal Guard will eventually make you go baboon as well. You hated the secret missions in DMC3, at least you remember them, unlike DMC4's secret mission. Wait, what's that? Wait, how do you taunt? How do you taunt as Dante? Let's see, I'm just gonna taunt randomly.
That should be two. Now the fun begins.
Oh, okay! I got Cavalier. Okay! Okay. But I want to know how do I do the thing, man.
Let me show you what I've got.
How do you air taunt? No, I think this is like the escape button. How do you air taunt though? Wait.
Let me show you what I've got.
Oh, what? What the fuck? How do you air taunt?
Let me show you.
How the fuck do you air taunt? How to air taunt is Dante. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is how you air taunt is Dante.
Now the fun begins.
Oh my god. Okay.
Now the fun. Let me show you what I've Hell yes.
Okay.
Let me show you what I've got.
It just sends Cavalier randomly after him.
Now the fun. I didn't really feel like talking anyway.
Oh my lord. It just, oh my god, I'm getting stabbed left, right, and center. I'm fighting him again to unlock the Strawberry Sundae port.
Let me show Showtime. Let me
Showtime.
Let me show you what I've got.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm getting thrashed. I'm...
Let me show you what I've got. Now the fun. Let me show you what I've got. Let me
Okay, I royal guarded accidentally. And yeah, I'm fighting him. I'm fighting him again to try and accidentally get the Strawberry Sundae ending
Let me show you what I've got.
to finish the campaign. Yeah, baby.
Let me show you what I've got.
Yeah, and I know I'm thrashed.
Well, that should be my line. Let me show you what it's now the fun.
Okay, resurrection. Yeah, and what in the... Okay! I'm starting to get used to like the dodge and royal guard and blocking on the same. Yo, Oxio, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream. I am unable to respond to the chat properly because I am playing this damn game.
Let me show you what I've got. Now the fun.
And there we go. I mean, like, Ebony and Ivory here have the Devil May Cry 2 strat. Okay. Let's roll.
Let me show you what I've got.
let's rock. Nope, this is punishment. But let's see if I ended up getting it. Oh my, I am sorry that I did not respond to anything because I was just playing this intense ass battle. And we're about to skip. Yep, skip. Skip. Okay. Unlocks after using Dante's mid-air taunt move to trigger Vergil's response. Oh, okay. Wait, you double jump and press and hold the G key. Yeah, I'm playing on a controller, really. But I still have this to go. But I haven't necessarily unlocked Dante yet because there we go to the members tab. Wait, what the hey! I actually did unlock Dante. Yeah, I actually did unlock him. Jackpot! Woohoo! Alright, y'all. This has been a fun stream. I would like to thank everyone who has caught it. And yeah. And this was gonna be one hell of a party. I'm gonna be making a video out of this and I'm gonna be streaming it again at some point. So yeah. I'd like to thank Lexizon, LN02100, Skype Gamer, and I would like to thank Setnoro, I'd like to thank Dino for catching this here stream. And yeah. This has been one hell of a party. I would like to thank Kai and Alex for jumping in, and Quat. And Shinju, I appreciate every single one of you for catching this here stream. And yeah, it has been a fun one. This has been the Devil Joe signing out. And catch y'all later. Bye-bye.